Oh, Jesus Christ, bro. I already fucked the minute past. I'm late. No, I hate being late. God damn it. Literally, it's like 9:59. Oh, you've got to piss right now. Woo! And so I did. Hold on, gamers. Hello everybody. I gotta pull up the YouTube studio. I don't know how this shit works. Oh, I'm so prepared. How do I like this? That? Oh, my bad, gamer. Eodin Raven. I don't know why, but I'm a fucking nightcrawler, and everybody that has said they've wanted to watch this so far is either like it's the morning or they got like work. I picked a shit time. Oh man, I gotta figure this out though. Sorry for the black screen. I gotta pull up. There's like the YouTube Studio version of your live stream. I don't know how to pull that shit up. I'm trash. Damn. Oh my god, I did it. Oh my god, I found it. Yes. Okay, well, this is like. Oh, this thing. Oh, I don't like. Oh, this one's worse. Oh, whatever. We're gonna have to roll with that, and then I'm gonna have it like that. Okay, and we are live. Big dub. Um, I tried to get chat to work, but I don't think it is. God fucking damn it. Oh my god. Oh shit. When it doesn't work, it's so frustrating, but hey, whatever. I'll be looking. Thank you. Alright, well now I have the problem of this shit's too small for me. I can't read my chat. Oh no. And it's bussing. Oh, sick. Thank you, QWERTY, for being pumped. And I mean, I'm not gonna say that my channel hasn't blown up. The fact that I have any amount of following, because I don't really promote myself or anything. I just kind of upload for the love of the game. I'm considering myself it's blown up, bro. I got 10,000 views on that playlist. Oh shit! I would never have imagined that, especially in 1 year too. Very happy. And then, am I planning on having an episode for maxing weapons? I think that would be funny, just having one where I power grind mastery rank, but I don't know if anyone would want to see that. I mean, is that something you guys are interested in for the series? Because that's kind of why I've thought about doing these streams, is because I could kind of get away with doing all the boring stuff on these. But maybe. Yeah, the videos are just too good. I also like to think that when I started, I got blessed because the second episode I think that one popped off first. When I uploaded episode 1 of the Warframe Iron Man series, it did pretty good too, no, don't get me wrong, and that was a huge boon, but, the second video did a lot better. At the time, I think now the first one might have more, I don't know, I don't fucking remember. Alright, I think I'm just gonna full screen this and pull up OBS if I need to. I have a couple of scenes if I need to use them on OBS, but, considering I just took a piss, I don't need my pissing. I was gonna say pissing scene, but that's a bit graphic. It's just an image of Roderick screaming that I can type text on. All right, and dude, we're off to a good start. The affinity booster. Oh yes, I am so glad I pulled out Volt Prime and leveled them last night. They fucking hoed me. Oh my goodness. I'm complaining already. The audio stream current bitrate 0 is lower than the recommended? What the hell? 0? Am I lagging at all? Are they lying to my ass? I I I just messed with that. Ah, fuck it, man, we ball. Let me take this affinity booster so we can get in game and actually hear something. Oh, man. Bolt Prime. I gotta go down here and show off what I've done so far. 'Cause, I pulled them out yesterday. I was gonna record all of, the footage for next week's video, but then I realized, considering I'm about to start streaming, that's probably a horrendous idea, and I just spoil everything in this. So, I mean, even though I've already said we're gonna be doing the sacrifice and the next quest over, I figured I should wait because we do that, we get Excalibur Prime Light, the melee that I don't remember the name of, the Umbral mods. All right. Anyway, I've sunk a Forma in Volt Prime already. This is, dude, this is gonna be a tool, a boon. I love this character, and I slapped an Omniforma on the Aura slot because I desperately wanted to use all sorts of stuff because Volt is just so versatile. He's gonna get us so much distance on the account that he is worth it. And I also unlocked the Exilus slot, but um, that's all I did. Is leveling on an account where you don't have any affinity boosters is, well, I probably just do it inefficiently, but it's whatever. It's whatever. Oh, now it's telling me the stream's healthy. All right. Wow, they really just came out and said, "Oh, your bitrate's low," and they're fucking lying. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the first of hopefully many Warframe Iron Man streams, though. I'm glad to see y'all pulling up. We're gonna be in here for a bit. We're gonna be doing some stuff, but gotta ease into it. I also, shit, I should have pulled up I gotta pull up a playlist for music. Oh, and I just get recommended my own stream. Yeah. I'm not watching that, man. Okay, I'm gonna have that pulled up for now. I'm not gonna start it. It's just Stokon Battle OSTs. They were really loud, so I don't want to really mess with that. Anyway, Volt Prime. Yes, we finally have him. We're gonna be entering a good age. Yeah, the streams are about to be fucking gas. Especially with what I have in mind for today's stream. Dude, it's gonna be so riveting. We're gonna be doing Star Chart. Yeah! Let me go over to it. I don't really have... Oh my god. I need water. I don't really have any plan to, like, make a video out of Star Chart Gaming, but you know what comes at the end of Star Chart Gaming? Is that sweet, sweet Steel Path. But we don't have access to Steel Path quite yet. We get access to it at the end of... Yeah. Okay, sorry. We got 2 videos. Here's the plan. We're going to clear out Star Chart here. Then next week's video, we're going to be doing the sacrifice and the quest that comes after. Then the video after that, we're going to be getting Wisp. There's a reason for that. And then that'll be the last node we have to do in order to unlock Steel Path. Because if you would believe it, you can get Steel Path right away. Because that's all of the nodes we'd have access to at this time. If we complete all of those, we should unlock Steel Path. Which is nuts. It only took... Let's see how many hours are on the account. Let me flex real quick. Yeah, it only took 320 hours, you know? Oh, I'm a fucking lollygagger. Watching it at work. Hell yeah. It's epic. Fuck, I really wish... Oh, I really wish I had chat on stream. But it's kind of too late to fix it now. I will stream next week and I'll get it fixed. Excited to see your budget Steel Path builds. Oh, me too. I don't want to invest in Volt too much right now because I still love kind of budgeting, making it more like held back. But him, Necros, we got Nova, all gonna run with budget builds. Necros is gonna suck. But it'll be fun. And then we have Kome, who I've held on to this entire time for the purpose of Steel Path. But that's like a month out because we're gonna get Wisp, then we're gonna unlock Steel Path, but we're not gonna do Steel Path right away. There's a big plan. Anyway, they're gonna be awesome. I gotta start. I gotta start doing stuff. We're gonna work our way. We're gonna go from Venus and just kind of go around. I might leave one node uncompleted because if I did the rope below list and then unlocked it, I don't know what I'm talking about. Let's get into it. What do I have to do on Venus? What? I'm missing something, but I don't know what. Right? Yeah, there's no mastery thing. I'm tweaking. I mean, I'm just gonna have to assume it's one of these two, or I'm being lied to. God damn it. Alright, well, we're just gonna jump into these. Fuck it, I don't know, man. Oh. So how is everybody this lovely evening and or day? Doing pretty good. Ah, gaming. Also, right now, I have Volt centered towards spamming fours, which isn't the ideal build, but for this it is. Oh man, dude. This tile set gives me terrible PTSD. Oh my god. I am so glad we got the Ash systems. That shit was terrible. How many runs was that even? I don't know. We were cranking out so many Warframe demonstrations there in that Venus Proxima. When I start taking more Warframes out, we're going straight to what is the next one? Like Neptune. Get the Ash chassis or helmet. I ain't gonna use that guy too much. Ash? Am I gonna use it? What kind of role would Ash fill? Like an invisibility frame? I'm more of a Loki enjoyer, honestly. Uh, I gotta take this into account because having 3 prime Warframes that I'm not gonna get rid of, taking up 3 of my 10 slots, it's suffocating, bro. The slot crisis is so bad. And unfortunately now it's gonna be until the next Nightwave where we can get another. It's so boop, dude. Alright, we're done already. Sick. Why Glaive Prime over the Zors? Um, I think right now in these 2 dark sector missions we're doing, the Glaive is better because it is slash damage, whereas the Zors is electricity, so it gets a little bit of that bonus damage for being a damage type they're weak to. But the reason I'm using the Glaive so much over Zorus is because the Glaive is like a little bit faster to throw, and right now where we're at, it's slightly better than the Zorus. Because the Zorus really truly pops off once you get melee influence. That shit, truth nukes, bro. It has no reason being so good when you got influence, but uh, that's why I use it. Also, this thing's so nostalgic to me because it's just it was this coveted fucking holy grail. And then the moment I started playing Warframe again, Whispers in the Wall era, came back. And I got it, and I felt so cool. And then it's been back like 3 times. you can you only have to complete the original nodes for the panels in the Kuva Fortress. You get Steel Path earlier now. Thank goodness. Bro, you had to like you had to do the Zeramin tiles and stuff, and like all of the Sanctum Anatomica. This is ridiculous, bro. The Deviri nodes, I think that's just to get Steel Path Circuit, but um, That was ass. And by ass, I mean it was like maybe another hour of effort. Wasn't that bad. It's just kind of annoying, but it's cool for us because, you know, we hold back here, and now we can get it a bit sooner. I think the one that really mattered though was arbitrations. Those being unlocked at the same time as Steel Path was actually silly because you needed to do arbitrations in order to get good enough mods to tackle Steel Path, but you unlocked them at the same time, so the player who doesn't know is just gonna 50-50 on that shit and fail because arbitrations. I gotta pull up like the alert menu, whereas Steel Path, it's like, ooh, you want to visit Teshin, ooh. The infrequency of free Warframe and weapon slots. I didn't realize how restricting it was until this series. Yep. Gamers are living in the first world countries. We buying up the slots. Ain't an issue to us. But actual truth nukes, bro. It's so bad. A majority of players aren't gonna really feel it though, because not even if you spend money, remember you can always just earn free platinum and buy slots that way. But we don't have that luxury, so I'm kind of stuck at fate's whim. Oh, the arena nodes? Oh, dude. We actually have to do an arena node tonight. And matter of fact, I gotta do a lot of arena nodes because I skipped out on getting all of the Grenier mods from the Dog Days events because, I mean, come on, that's content. We don't want to fight Kayla to Thame for hours on hours, bro. I'm so excited for that. Not really. The boss pisses me off. Destiny Strike having ass. But yeah, no, the arena nodes suck. Rathuum is so boring. But, hey, you might whip out a stance mod from it as a reward. You never know. You won't. Like a 2% drop chance. Ridiculous. Do ass Rathuum. I think, too, do you get more Rathuum points for the harder tiers? Because if that's the case, we're going to have to do that. But if not, we get to grind the low one. Oh my god, she drops like 10 things, dude. It's gonna be terrible. Damn, bro. I will say, even though it's gonna be a few more weeks before we get Steel Path, I yearn for it so bad. Dude, we're killing like one enemy every 2 seconds. This is so slow. I'm not a big fan of how they distribute the enemy density on these earlier non-Steel Path stages. Revisited to get acid gels, then gave up and bought it instead. Yeah, that's the beauty of Warframe though, is you can do something for about 5 seconds, realize it's not it, and just fucking go buy it instead. Homer Shatz, what's up, buddy? Thank you for stopping by. I understand the time zones. It's real shit. It's what I get for being a night creature. Thank you, though. You're a real one. Non-Steel Path solo missions spawn like 2 enemies every 30 seconds. It's boring, bro! It's because they want you to group. Play in 4-man stacks. Or at least on public matchmaking. You know what I can't do? Play on goddamn public matchmaking on this account, so I'm stuck twiddling my cock and balls. It's boring. I love this game though. Okay, so I'm just gonna assume we have Venus done, and it just doesn't have this icon. Am I blind? Don't answer that. It'll make me feel bad because it's probably true. Nightwave. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Tomos, I've held on to. I win upgrades. That's actually fire. I'll use that too. Excuse me. Oh my god. I have a mute button. I set up a mute button for this exact reason. I'm so sorry. Excuse me. My Venus is going the same way. Well, if you figure out what the problem is, let me know. I don't fuck. It's lying to me. Anyway, we're just gonna move on. That planet's done. Boop boop. I think technically it's Lua, right? Apollo disruption. Okay. Let's swap to. Ooh. I have so many good weapons now. Something to do with the open world? I wouldn't assume so. I've done all of the tiers of the bounty. Oh, make it green. I didn't see that. Fuck! I will make my Atomos green in a second. Damn it. That's such a good idea. Make it green. I like the way you think, gamer. I can go see, I guess, the open world bounties, though. I had to do all of the tiers, because that shit was terrible, bro. A little baby noob on Venus. I was getting my shit kicked in. I was getting rocked. Lightning procs there is scary. Oh my god, this is Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. Node. Gotta do each bounty of the deep mines? Oh, no way. No way. I don't have the deep mines unlocked. I'm gonna have the deep mines unlocked for a long time. That'd be such shit. But you're probably right. That's tragic. Love the fashion design, bright green or nothing. Yes. The green became a funny color to me. There's a mod for Left 4 Dead 2, the Green Lewis mod, which I had linked on my Twitter for the longest time, but or pinned rather, but I had to change it because right now it's the best rap battle ever, which got taken down off YouTube. Anyway, that mod, it was the funniest thing to me, and it's kind of stuck. So that's why sometimes it's green. But as for the default fashion choices, is just because I'm kind of bland. I just, for this series, it's easier to like look at something and bam, it's eject magazine. That could have been Vengeful Revenant, and that would have been an actual goated pickup. But what was I saying? The default, yeah, easier to look at right away and to tell what you're looking at if you're not familiar with everything in this game. But also, I'm just kind of boring, and we have limited options anyway, so I can't like whip out the Balenciaga and get all fancy on y'all. That's it would require a credit card. And the Iron Man does not spend money. Google says you have to do the nightcap bounty. Well, you know what? I don't trust what Google be saying, because Google be telling me how to set up my chat to show up on stream, and then it doesn't. Also, AI overview. Blech! Hello, Photon Knight. Pleasure you can make it. Pleasure everyone made it, honestly. I was kind of worried. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna stream at 10 p.m. That's a good idea. Fuck no. This is the time that worked for me though. So. Oh man, so that's kind of my idea for today is to. Sorry, I was just kind of taken aback. I forgot we can get somatic fibers here. We're gonna need a lot of those. But I was gonna get all of the nodes done, which, and either if we don't have access to Steel Path, still fine. But I would have really liked to get into it earlier than completing the new war. But I guess if that's what we gotta do. When do you unlock the Nightcap bounties? It's after the new war, I believe. $11.31. 11:31. You work at 10. You got plenty of time, man. I don't know how much sleep you guys need. When I was working, bro, I was chopped. I would go to sleep for like 6 hours and go to fucking work. My sleep schedule is so messed up. I would never miss. My sleep schedule is messed up because of Dokkan Battle. You know, I gotta see when them units get tweeted out, which is always 1 a.m. Kind of molded. Oh, and my rat son. But Dokkan came first, and then rat son. 1:30 for you. Nice. I might have to like. Does YouTube have a feature to like enlarge text? Oh my god. Fucking Uncle got the cataracts, bro. Everything's working against me reading chat, man. I'm fucking blind. I love Dragon Ball, so I've become dyslexic over time. This is good practice, though. What are we doing? A mobile defense? Huh. Glad you can make it, though, gamer. Time for some glasses? Oh, I have. That's the thing. I got a pair, and I updated my prescription 6 months ago. And it's already fucking worse. Too much Dokkan is affecting your eye? Listen, I tell him when I go to the eye doctor, firstly, I can't do that puff machine where they blow air into your eye. Don't even sit me in front of that thing. We're not gonna be able to do that because I'm gonna flinch like a little bitch. And then they do it anyway, and I waste their time. But I told them. Secondly, I tell, not the vault right at the start. Yeah, it would have been perfect if you know, I wasn't already done with that. Anyway, I tell the doc when I go to the eye doctor. I'm a real grinder. The link levels roll in. I'm gonna be on my phone 3 inches away from my face in the fucking dark light, and I'm gonna be burning my retinas. And they go, yeah, just don't do that. Can't even get contacts because I can't touch my eyes. Me neither. The only thought I had about contacts is that I don't like the way, because my prescription's so strong, that it, like, magnifies my fucking, the back of my head. Like, if you're looking at me, like, straight to my face, and you're looking at my glasses, there's, like, that gap. I don't know how to describe it. I'm trying, boss. But there's, like, it, it shrinks my head in my glasses, so it just looks like I'm missing holes in my head. Mr. Mandy is a gremlin confirmed. Absolutely. You know, dedicate yourself to something like this without being, you know, a little bit crazy. Oh, brother. We got any mutagen samples? We got one. To make my Volt look like Iron Man? I mean, I could. But you know what that would mean? That'd mean having a you know, a different color palette than the normal or green. It makes me shudder. Oh. Yeah. Glasses suck. The contacts suck. Everything sucks. Who's my favorite farming frame? I mean, I'm just gonna assume like farming resources frame because I use different characters based off of what I'm doing. But the one I use probably the most for like just farming resources is Necros. Not because Necros is fun or good. Hell no, Necros is. Oh, he's so bad. I, I don't even know the last time I used Necros on this account, except for when I started doing arbitrations. Uh, but it's still him because you just slap him on, you put Desecrate on, and it never runs out unless you get nullified or some shit. So I go for him. But yeah, oh, who made that video about it, the video, the like bunch of videos about Atlas being the goated farmer. Yeah, Atlas probably is hella good, especially because you can just mash one. Necros and Ember need a rework. Well, Ember gets like fine little tunings to like, you know, or passive, or I think that's it. Necros has been dead in a ditch for a fucking century. Zacmo, yes. Poor dude, poor Necros, bro. Necros does nothing, and Necros got, you know, so excited the day that was it Tekrot Encore had the minion one, the minion arcane. I don't remember. Whenever that came out though, Necros was sitting there and he's like, "Yes, finally, something I can use." And it still made fucking the poor mediocre. It feels so bad. Like this poor guy. Let's come in here. Oh my goodness, dude. Let's go to a loadout that doesn't have a helmet on it. Oh my goodness. Okay, here we go. It's like Soul Punch does nothing. Try doing damage with this in Steel Path. You gotta like try so hard for something so mediocre. But it could give you a shadow. Ooh! Oh yeah, this does too. The passive is whatever, bro. It works well because of the augment for 3. Terrify. I don't know about how y'all feel about this, but whenever I use Terrify, it's like, oh, it's a sick little armor strip. That, you know, that's good. And then all the enemies run away from you. Like, bruh. I mean, there is a time where that probably was gas, but like nowadays, hell no. And yes, I'm aware he has an augment for it, but I'm not using that. I'm not using Creep and Terrify, bro. I'm using Shield of Shadows or Despoil. Necros 3, It's the only thing he has going for him, and it's the only reason he matters. And then Shield of Shadows is just like, I don't know, every time I feel it, it's mediocre. Ember is the fire frame, but Ember was the fire frame, bro. Yeah, she has been thrown out, but that's just because like there's so many now. Like you do try to just feel bad for her because like I mean every Warframe has its purpose, but like if you do generalize them as like the fire characters, bro, dude, I love this. Oh my god, Temple was so fun playing them. Uriel's fun. They're really strong because they have everything built into their kit because they're modern. Nija, people like Nija. I'm not a big fan, but Nija's still good. And then there's Ember. I cast my 4. Soul Punch doesn't do anything, even in normal path. I don't know if you guys remember when I crafted Necros and Necros Prime, but like I think actually it was like just normal Necros. I remember it so fondly, where I just crafted them and I was doing Howl of the Kubro, right? What, am I getting that timeline mixed up? I might actually be. No, because I waited so long, right? Fuck it, I don't remember. Anyway, I just remember using Necros' 1 for something. Like I just made him, and it was like a level 3 enemy, and it fucking tickled him. And I had to cast it like 5 times. And yes, I'm aware, it was level 0 wasn't supposed to do anything, but dude, come on, level 3, bro, kill him. And I mean, it is cool that it like summons a minion, but man, who cares, bro? Just get to level 10, pop your 4. Then it's so useless. So you just have to helmet something over it, which a lot of characters have that helmet slot, but I mean, it feels better when all of their kits work. The piece of them. Number 1 Terrify hater. Yeah, you can have that. I'm not. I don't hate that ability so much. I probably hate another. No, I do hate there. I hate a helmet ability more. Even Nova is better at the fire frame. That's yeah. That, okay, but let's not like let's not make fun of Ember because Nova's the better fucking fire frame. Like, let's be real. Nova's just like ridiculously strong. Hey Kome, welcome to the game. I got reworked and I'm the fucking the best. Teehee. Need to fix slash procs acting as multiple parts for Necros. The fix to slash oh the again I can't read. The fix to slash procs. Could you like stack up a fat fucking soul punch damage from his 1? Is that did that used to be the method? That would make a lot of sense. But I don't know. I realistically, even if you could stack up yummy, fat, disgusting slash procs with his 1, it still makes it shit. You'd probably have to cast that like a bunch of times. You can like, I don't know, shoot it or something. Nova is my favorite all-time general use frames. Yeah, she was mine too for the longest time. Before she got reworked, and you had to deal with that 2 build system of slapping on negative power strength and a positive one, and it was really clunky and it sucked. I was still using Nova, but then they made her one of the strongest frames for I don't want to say no reason, but because they felt like it. It was gas. Slash would cut off limbs and then would count towards additional. Oh, that's kind of neat. I didn't know that. I mean, what I know is you get Necros, you get the Ripkos, and then you get Amalgam, whatever that Ripkos mod is, and then you use whatever because it just counts for whatever reason. Damn, you could just cast yummy ones and then turn them into goo and desecrate their corpse 5 times. That probably would have been gas for like I don't know if you could dismember them, but the specters from the Silver Grove. That was the last time I used Necros. Wait, no. I don't remember. Anyway, Green Atomos. We gotta go use this now. This shit's fire. Okay. I think now that we did Deimos and it's haunting me with that mastery symbol lacking, I want to say, because the wiki told me, you know, I put my heart and soul into believing the wiki, and when it lies to me, it's going to be bad. But I believe it's just not showing we have the mastery leaf because there is still stuff we can do. There's still nodes available. But if we do all of the nodes that are available to us now, which is all of these planets, and then we have to do the rope below list when we do the sacrifice quest next week or after that. Well, whatever the one that's after that, the 5-second cutscene. Once we get the rope below list, that'll be the last node. I think once we do all that, we should unlock Steel Path. But these nodes just don't have that little laurel because Sanctum Animatum and the Undermined. Silver Grove is mad stinky. Hey, I didn't mind the Silver Grove. It kind of sucked going around collecting all the planets, but like farming it was like easy as shit, bro. We just kind of, just go in, kill the Spectre, desecrate works on the Spectre, by the way. So, 50% of the time you were doubling up loot. Like, ooh. Then you get bangers, bro. You get beef. You get brief respite. You get like growing power, bro. Shit, that was awesome. Interception. Crafted Necros like 5 months ago. Used them for you. You used Necros for Sanctuary Onslaught. I'm so sorry. You just trying to level them or like? Dude, my poor buddy. Necros Prime is like goated as shit, bro. But damn, does he suck. Didn't enjoy being a botanist. Yeah. Hey, man. Techrod Encore came around. You can pick the plants now. You didn't have to scan them. Big dub. You enjoy the grind. Have a good stream, man. Thank you. I do enjoy the grind, and you have a good one as well if you're tuning out. Oh, yeah, this is an interception. I can't sit in one spot. I have to go capture all these points. At least got to capture 3, but we're going to do all 4 because we're... Go. Neural sensor. Excuse me. Again, I have a mute button. God damn it. It's my mute button is 0 on the keyboard. Not like actual number 0 at the top, but numpad 0. And dude, I have used that like twice. It's more of trying to level him, but also just testing him out. Yeah. Yeah. Dude, it's so sad. God damn it. This tile set's kind of hard to micromanage. I could have just played Nova. Alright, realistically, that's what I crafted her for. Fucking Steel Path interceptions. Gonna juice the shit out of them. you have any special rules for weapons like about to mispronounce Vidaria Prime? And the new ones from the old piece that don't have a normal variant. So with those, because they don't have a normal variant, it's just a normal ass weapon to me. I think it's more reasonable for weapons, like that. Um, we'll just be able to use them once we get to the mastery rank. I believe the Vidaria Prime requires mastery rank like 15 or 14. So that's what I was really the prime requirements that I have for this Iron Man. Most people aren't gonna do shit like that, and I don't blame them. But it was to keep me kind of leveled. Like I could have gotten a prime in like 5 fucking seconds at the start of the series, realistically, but I didn't want to do that. So, um, anyway, weapons like that, they're fine. The bigger question is, how are we gonna handle? We're gonna get Excalibur Prime Light, Excalibur Umbra next week. What are my plans for that? Maybe you'll just have to see. Ooh. First interception, steel path interception ran your pockets. I'm sure it did. Them shits are brutal. You gotta run in prepared with like a crowd control frame. It's like the one thing they're good at. T Crushed. Hello! Hello, gamer. Thank you for joining me on this awesome normal path star chart grind. Riveting content, I'm sure. Hell no. Get me out of here, Lotus. Shit's chopped. Huge. Ooh. That's actually, it's giving me a reminder. I didn't use the Atomos once. I wanted to see the green piss beam. Whoops. Anyway, I gotta go check. Did we craft our Forma? Oh my, look at my ass. I'm so bad at crafting these daily. God. I'm gonna run out. I'm so close to running out, man. If you get rid of Umbra, see, that's the neat part. You can't get rid of Umbra. Excalibur Umbra is permanently stuck to your account. I would know this because I merged my main account with an alt account when account merging came around, and on both of those accounts, I'd completed the sacrifice, and I'm forever stuck with 2 Excalibur Umbras. So, no, we won't be getting rid of Excalibur Umbra. I would love to. This might be a bit mean, but I hate Excalibur. Oh, he makes that character makes me mad. So, no, we won't be getting rid of him. But we do have to craft normal Excalibur. But how are we going to upgrade into Excalibur Umbra? Ooh. I don't know. I'm probably just going to slap like a fucking Umbral Forma on normal Excalibur and then be graced with Excalibur Prime Light's presence on this account for the rest of time. Oh. The Forma grind looked taxing. Dude, it was. The first day, I was like, oh man, that sure did suck. And then I went to sleep and I was just like, you have dreams, right? Where it's like, oh yeah, you do something, and then you're just doing that in your dream. That's exactly how it was for like 7 fucking days. It was just going to bed, and I'm just dreaming that I'm just doing fucking Plague Star inefficiently every night for 7 days. But it still isn't the worst grind I've ever done. No, sir. That would be getting the planet-sized brain title in Marvel Rivals. That forever traumatized. Planet-sized brain Iron Fist. If you know, you know. Yeah, Plague Star, can't wait for it to come back in 2 years, right? Because it comes around bi-yearly. Bi-yearly. I mean, twice a year. I mean, every other year. Yeah, can't wait to do it again. But that time I'll be able to actually complete the fucking bounty. uh, very important we did it when we did, though. Like, we're uh, we're set to craft every Prime Warframe if we needed to, and craft about every dojo weapon, and not level every tenant weapon. Speaking grind, bite? Bite just sucked because I was doing it so early. Like, when I did it on my main account, which I think on my main account, I was like grinding, getting bite on Steel Path with Wukong. I don't even think I got it from a sabotage crate, by the way. I think a fucking Kubro just dropped it. So that was a real neat experience. But yeah, bite when you just start an account is something you shouldn't do. Oh, fucking mod your taxon, please. That little buddy is goated. Don't skip straight to the dog. Get like a Panzer Vopophila first, if anything. Dude, fuck. It's so sad too. Got that for what is Roblox. I was about to say what is her name, bro. That's how bad it is. Roblox Gerald. Poor dog's just sitting in there. When are you gonna use me? Skill issue. I did the mod transfusion for Bite. Well, aren't you lucky? That would have been a sick clip though if I could have 150 hours. Oh my god. I'm so fucking sorry. I mean, it took me a week, but anyone know 150 hours? Damn. Were you doing sabotages? I'd hope. I hope you weren't just killing dogs. Because if you were just killing dogs, honestly, kind of deserved. But I don't think, I know you didn't do that. It's okay. Yeah, the unluckiest I've been in a grind so far, it isn't even for this account. It's just been Elite Sanctuary Onslaught, which, is that the Tenant Archoplasmor I see? A normal ass Archoplasmor. Your boy hasn't completed Call of the Tempestari. He doesn't have Sisters of Parvos yet. And honestly, if we're getting a Tenant weapon, it would make the most sense to get an Archoplasmor, but that, every time I was doing Sister of Parvos runs for getting my Tenant Archoplasmor to 60 valence bonus, that weapon in the enemy's hands is like a war crime. That shit's like the fucking trench gun World War II getting banned. They fucking one-shot your shields, then one-shot your health, and then spit on your corpse. It is insane. That. I still don't have Hammer Shot Master Rank 17. Well, you're not missing out on much. Yeah, Hammer Shot. That one actually on this account is the worst grind I've had to do so far, because it literally took me months of like at least doing one run on each of the planets every day. It's such a stupid fucking mod. It's one of those mods where it's so rare, and then you get it, and like you have, especially if you're like on an actual like, an account, you have better mods. Where are you gonna use it? Gotva Prime? Ooh. So don't feel bad, bro. Don't feel bad about Hammer Shot. Horrible. Oh, you were doing the sabotages, that 3%. Drop tables lie. I would know, bro. 13% for the Ash systems, and I had to do like fucking 12 missions or something. Hammer shot is so situational in most builds. Don't even run it anymore. You've evolved. Good. Hammer shot is good on the Spotherics. I mean, yeah, but you know what else is good on the Spotherics? Like any other mod in its place. Like what? How much crit? Because the status chance is like 80%, right? And then the crit chance is. It's not, sorry, if it was crit chance, it'd be good. My bad. Yeah, the 60% crit. Like, bro, buns. Always see people wanting to buy it in trade chat. Yeah, they're freaked. They watched a build video and they had fucking that person was trying to make it work, so they're like, hey, I got it too. Also, Vidaria Prime Riven. I just wanted to show this since we're in the mod screen. Master Rank 14 right there is when you can use it, right? I'm pretty sure this is a Master Rank 15 weapon. Yes, like what the fuck is the point? You can't buy this weapon. I mean, not true. When he came out, if you bought, dude, in order to use that Riven at Master Rank 14, you're telling me I would have had to. Where are my shoulder pauldrons going? Why are they disappearing? Anyway, I'm getting distracted again. You're telling me I would have had to be Master Rank 14, get that Riven, and then buy Caliban Prime access, the weapons access pack, in order to use my Riven on the Vidaria Prime at Master Rank 14? What's the point? That makes no sense. All right, side rant. What are the people saying about Hammer Shot? Oh, I see people wanting to buy it in trade chat. Yep. It's mostly because those people want to sell it for higher platinum. I don't get the market, bro. We're flipping Hammer Shot? Why? Bro, like, come on, gamers. Can we flip something cooler? Can we flip like a better mod? It's so silly. I will be Hammer Shot's #1 biggest hater till the end of time. It even got buffed, by the way. I think it used to be a lower percentages when it came out. Matter of fact, actually, dude, I'm a wiki guy. I can just pull this shit up. Yep. Ref, right here. Hammer Shot went from 40% status to 80. Used to be dog shit. That's not true. It actually was really good because it had the crit damage at that time. I'm pretty sure. flipping Hammer Shot is a Ponzi scheme. I mean, I'm gonna be real. The Warframe market chat is a Ponzi scheme. The Warframe market's where it's at. You just buy shit for reasonable prices. I fuck with you, bro. Hey, fuck with you too. Appreciate you for being here, gamer. We all died and trade chat is hell. Yeah. Trade chat is hell. Place sucks. Sold at least 2 copies of Byte and still have my own to spare. Yeah. I transfused 4 Blaze mods and still have 1 to spare. And then I got fucking, what was it? Yeah. True Steel. Beat that. Can we do this? Whoa. That's an arbitration. Oh my god, dude. Arbitrations. I still have to do these. We're not doing I tell you right now, we're not doing fucking disruption arbitrations. The last time I did it, firstly, they're slow to get to the reward pool, which if you're trying to crank out as much Vitus Essence as you want, You want the mission type to be fast. Like defense is like the #1 gamer move on that right now. But the last shit, I didn't want to click it. The last time I did a disruption arbitration, it was like one drone every round, and they didn't drop shit. So I'm not doing that again. Trade chat is like walking by a vendor in India as an American. Maybe. Willing to sell a warm coat. 8 gajillion plat. See, you got the wrong mod there, bro. It's that toxin resistance one. That one sold for 4 gajillion platinum. Because it was the broken one for 4,000 fucking platinum. I wish on the main some shit like that would roll around right now. I'd do it. Dude, imagine the clip. Ooh! 4,000 platinum for a broken mod that I'll never use? Yeah. God, that'd make me so happy. Especially because I'm in the what? Why is it like the Alid V cam, bro? We're like watching them in a security camera. It was crazy. The build is looking good. Oh, for the glaive, yeah, shit's fire, bro. The reason I strived for that so early on this account is because it was so easy to put together and be good. And then we got galvanized mods. Oh yeah, yummy. Accidentally sold my Blaze mod, and I have to run nightmare missions to get it back. Well, hey, Warframe likes to weight its rare drops so heavily, maybe that'll be the one that you get weighted. Or you'll make a fucking bajillion gajillion dollars getting hammer shots. Which as much as I'm gonna shit on that mod, if that's all you can pull, honestly, stocks, bro. So I hope it goes well. You get a lot of 1% doing tier 1 nightmare missions. Solo arbitrations is a hell I wouldn't wish on my worst enemy. Well, don't worry. I'll take the burden of the solo arbitrations. So that no man could ever... let's be real. People are going to have to do it solo anyway. It's just my biggest gripe with them is that I wish you could do arbitrations on Steel Path. I legitimately would just wait until we got Steel Path unlocked to power grind the rest of those, but unfortunately, life is cruel, and I'll have to play normal ass fucking arbitrations until I max out or clear out that item shop. They hate me. Which it's so taxing too because we never have resource booster. Every time I get a resource booster is when I don't want to play the game. Like I have already done the footage for the week, and I'm like, all right, cool. I'm gonna kick back and relax. And then I get a resource booster, and I just like punch my monitor. Not true. I have never hit my monitor. It's beautiful. I thought Prime Shaper for the sniper was super rare and worth like 20k platinum at one point. That's true because it was for one operation. It was like a reward that only 100 people got, but it dropped in price heavily when it became a Barokatir available item. I don't know if you can sell it at all times, but if you buy a Tenocon ticket, or like the digital goodie pack, you get that Tenocon Barrow Relay, where you can get Barokatir goodies for the same price, but he offers everything. You can buy Prime Chamber there. That's how I have it. I use that thing more than Hammer Shot actually, because I use it on my Vectis Prime. Are you farming for all of the galvanized mods? Yeah, dude. They're so good. I gotta get them all. And then I gotta get the Grendel blueprints. Oh my god. I don't plan on failing. Sorry, I gotta make sure my mic cord isn't falling out because this thing was ancient and dusty. Um, if we fail at the Grendel farm, like we fail a node, does it consume our fucking key? Am I gonna have to farm 25 extra Vitus Essence if I fail? I don't plan on failing. I'm not worried. But you know, 4,000 ducats hurts. Yeah, but unless you're a collector, just skip out on the mod. I mean, realistic. I only use it on one weapon. The only challenge is trying to stay awake for Grendel. Pretty sure it doesn't. Oh, thank God. I mean, I'm just gonna do the stinky ass use Wisp and the Archoplasmor method, so it shouldn't be a problem anyway. Dude, that'd be so tragic. Imagine you fucking you're solo Iron Man. Yippee! I love playing on my Iron Man account. You go to do Grendel and you fail, and then surprise, you gotta get 25 more Vitus Essence. Got a booster. So like, I just want to test. Yeah. Okay. See, Chimera Prologue. That's the quest we're gonna be ending with next week. Good luck on Harrow. Dude, what do you mean good luck on Harrow, bro? We already have such great luck. Come on, bro. Where is it? Dude, what do you mean? 49 chassis. One helmet. Actually, how the fuck did I get the... Is the helmet... Alright, I thought I didn't have any pieces to Harrow. Was the helmet a Kuva survival? Because I think I did one of those. Yeah, and it's either the Kuva Fortress survival or the spy. Okay. Yeah, and the systems... the systems is either a Kuva Fortress survival or a defection. Oh my... We're doing the defection route. That's funnier. Anything that can't be done solo, puzzles on... Oh, no. See, there... To me, there ain't nothing that can't be done on solo that's coming to mind. I think we're going to be able to cruise through everything in the game. Not easy peasy. There'll be shit that sucks. Like what you said, the coaxium drift on Lua. But I actually remember on my main account, I got coaxium drift solo. So you can do it, and I'll show that off one day. No, it's a spy. Uh, you can get the systems for Harrow in multiple ways. Hold on, I gotta drink fucking water. Waiting on the Shedu farm. You're gonna be waiting a while, bro. That's new war content. We're not gonna be there for a bit. Do I have Nidus? No. And I was gonna actually... I was thinking of doing it relatively soon. Nidus Harrow and all that before we did anything Steel Path. But I feel like they'd kind of be dragging the series out a little bit, so... He's coming up. He's coming up. That one's gonna suck ass too, because salvage is boring, and also we don't have the anti-serum injectors. Hello, Madness1_1. I'm doing great. How are you? Let's get back to it. Stalled enough. Oh, actually, did the Ropolo list. Ooh, actually, Archwing mission. This is exciting. I forgot I got a resource booster today. And you know what that means? That means I promised. I didn't promise, actually. I said I would. Because I guess I'll show this too. You know, we may or may not have the Odinata Prime sitting in our fucking back pocket. I guess I could start crafting. This isn't expensive, is it? No. Damn, it's like twigs and fucking leaves, man. That's awesome. Fucking Vobin's gonna suck. Anyway, we're gonna start crafting that. But the one vehicle that has a prime, so we have to adhere to our Warframe Iron Man rules and Forma this thing. Except I don't actually know what polarity it takes. So give me like 1 second. I just did the normal Odinata. Kind of silly. Wait. All right, an additional dash polarity. Yes, I'm taking a screenshot. Don't mind this. Don't mind the snip and sketch. That's crucial information that I have to keep for later. Go away. All right. Yeah. See, additional. See, and it's not even on screen, bro. Right there, additional dash polarity. We're gonna come in here, and we're gonna put a dash polarity on it. Bam. So now when that's done, we can have Odinata Prime. Which is cool, I guess. It's gonna actually be pretty good. For the first time in a century, they added something where you use your Archwing to damage something. So, even though, let's be real, the Hunhalist is like the easiest fucking boss ever. So let's close that. Good night, Theoden Raven. See you in 3.5 hours if you're still streaming. Maybe. Get to sit on your ass and press buttons all day? Damn. That's like the best job. What the fuck is this mission type? Hold on. I want to read chat real quick. That mission is my least favorite node in the game. Oh, I'm so glad I just fucking jumped into it with my unmarked Odinata, or unranked. Super excited you're streaming now. I hope you put this into the playlist. This isn't going into this playlist, like the normal Warframe Iron Man series. It has its own playlist that I made today that I have to update the description for to have all of our rules and stuff and be more formal. Kind of just, it was like 950. I had to put that shit together. Old Prime DPs were so cheap to craft. Yeah. I think Vobin, was Vobin before or after Trinity? Because Trinity's also pretty shit. Oh my god. Disappointed with how much of a pushover Hunhalist was. What am I supposed to shoot specifically? His engine? Okay. Well, that wasn't so bad. Yeah, the old piece bosses, except for the Prime Vanguard, them on day one, what the fuck, bro? I say that like I just didn't bring like the wrong character. If I was playing like Mesa, I would have actually fractured them in Mach 10, but yeah, they were all kind of disappointingly not challenging. I don't mind it though. I specifically was I jumped into the old piece day one because I wanted to see if they had a hard mode boss that they snuck in, but they didn't. So that's, to me, those are the only bosses that are gonna like really be challenging. For the most part, you know, they did make like Profit Taker and I'm not gonna say Exploiter. Exploiter was fucking easy. Profit Taker is like the only non Steel Path boss. It's kind of tough. But, that was it. Guys, you said that was gonna be hard. What the hell? Lied to. It's because of the Mazlon. Hey, it's because of the Mazlon. DE give arc melees love, please. Oh, they fucking hate arc melees. It's because you can't use them outside of Arcwing, and nobody does Arcwing missions. I don't remember the last time I touched an Arcwing mission. Leave it to me. I gonna have to. By the way, we're gonna pivot into doing. We're gonna level up our. No, we're not. We're gonna level our Odonata. What am I kidding, bro? We don't need to. We formatted it. We're done, bro. It's getting trashed after this. Anyway. Fuck, I derailed myself. Interception. Leave the Arcwing missions to me though. I'm gonna have to grind those out for all of the Arcwing weapons because sitting around and leveling factions is trash. How long am I planning on streaming? I don't know. I've made like a few more hours, probably. We'll see. The first one's gonna be quite long, because it's the first one. But in the future, the more I stream, especially if I actually have like grinds that I have to do, they can get quite long. Because your boy gets quite unlucky sometimes. Oh my god, you want to spawn a lich so bad. No, I don't. Gotta do that too at some point. I don't have Ruinous. The beam. It's not that bad a mission. I just did it on Steel Path with a terribly modded archon. Yeah, that sounds about right. I feel that though. I'm not. Nothing's coming to mind of like shit that I went into under prepped and fucking fumbled. Oh no, the Jordis Golem. Fuck that guy. Yeah, that's the Arcwing mission I hate. Entirely my fault. I was using an unranked Imperator when I first did that, and I powered through it like a animal. But yeah. Damn, I'm still in the mission. My stream behind, bro. I don't know how any of this stream shit works. I kid you not, fellas. Kind of just threw this together last minute. Set up the stream last night. And then like an hour before I streamed tonight. did the little minuscule shit, make the thumbnail for the stream. Fucking all that. So forgive my amateurness, but it's true. Gotta start somewhere. Atlas grind could be annoying. Atlas grind would be annoying, but I have the Mazlon, so it's not going to be. Yeah, don't worry, gamers. The Mazlon will carry us for centuries. Sounds good. No glaze. Was just excited to see you stream. No, man. No glaze. That's tough. Been FW with the Iron Man series. The Iron Man series. I'm glad you fuck with it, bro. Glad you fuck with it. So did the Coda, Tenet, and Killer weapons all count as prime weapons under your rules? So for that, I'm going to eventually we're gonna master like every base fucking weapon anyway. No, I'm not gonna sync. I'm not gonna Forma the base weapons because there's something you gotta understand. The end goal is to have everything on the account done. So that's what, master rank 36 now, unless that's just for founders because they're privileged and have 3 extra items that nobody else can get. Deserved, by the way. But we're not going to Forma the base weapons. We're going to adhere to the master rank requirement, though. That's for sure. But those weapons are going to be the biggest pain in the ass in the entire series. Because remember, there's not too many we can hold because we don't have a lot of weapon slots. And once we get one, we got to get it to master rank 40, which is 5 Forma into the fucker. So that is so challenging for our account that other than leveling the base variant of it, like in order to get the Tenant Archoplasmor, we had to craft the normal Archoplasmor. That's how we're gonna keep those. Astral Twilight Farm is killing you. Just wait for Barrow. Dude, that Lua shit was ridiculous. Don't do that. Just wait for Barrow, please. Or I believe one of the Silver Grove Spectres can drop it too, which is also not fun, but just wait for Barrow, please. Forever wish they could have changed the way Liches and Sisters work when the Codex came out. Well, how would they change them? What do you mean? Like the Requiem stuff, or this is my first stream. The thumbnail was made in, I shit you not, 3 minutes. I thought it would just be funny to have Volt Prime in front of an explosion, because that's kind of the first thumbnail of the series, dude. Just make them. Oh, just make the weapons. Or make the Liches, I'm assuming. Oh, make them faster. Yeah, no, they're slow as shit. Yeah, they're slow as hell. You're not wrong. It was so invigorating. I got the Coda weapons done so damn fast, and by done I mean just grabbed, not like maxed out. Still haven't done that. Fuck them weapons. Oh, it was so nice when that update came out, dude. Oh, you get like 3 done a day without feeling exhausted. I could only do 1 lich a day, or I want to blow my brains out. Can I say that on YouTube? Shit. Uh-oh. I gotta watch what I say when I'm streaming. Can you let me out, please? Fucking Rupert Fortnite gets to go on a grand adventure of killing infested, and I get stuck behind the door. Said ladies first. My ass no lady. Neither is Rupert Fortnite though, so I don't know what's happening. Tiles are dark. Are we at Saturn? No mutagen samples. That's what we need. You want to know about the grinds of all time, gamers? Just you wait for the Hema grind video. That one, I don't plan on incorporating a lot of stream stuff into the series unless we get like incredibly lucky and we get shit. But what was I gonna say? Oh yes, the Hema video. When we get around to grinding that out, the researching the Hema and the clan dojo. You bet your ass we're gonna be streaming grinding up those fucking mutagen samples. Also, I'm glad that I'm not the first person to say I'm gonna blast myself. Good. I mean, if that realistically, if that got the fucking stream demonetized, like, oh no, my $0. I do the shit for the love of the game anyway. But still, I don't want to get like strikes. My second channel that I haven't used has a strike on it because I uploaded the world's best rap wow, I'm stuttering. the world's best. It was called the world's worst rap battle ever. It's a funny ass video, but I uploaded it to my second channel because on my main I have a quote unquote YouTube poop version of it. Anyway, I uploaded that, and then they took down the original, and I got a comment that was like, yeah, what happened to the original? And I have it on my computer till the end of time, so I'm like, fuck, I'll just re-upload it. But I didn't want to upload it on my main, so I uploaded it on my secondary account, and that shit got taken down instantaneously, and I got a strike. So, your boy fears the strikes. Snip just gets sentenced to solo ETA with all modifiers on. Well, shit, I'm gonna be a snitch eventually. Damn. I'll go tell him. That'll be fun, too. Doing ETAs. Your boy can handle it. It's gonna be all of his strength mustered into 1 week. But we have to get... When we do that, ETA, EDA with all modifiers, because we gotta get all of this stuff from it. So, it doesn't really matter with EDA, because EDA, you get, like, one leeway thing, because nobody really gives a shit about Vosper. But ETA is imperative that we are maxing out every week with random stuff and whatever. So, yeah. PlayStation gave you a free pack, gave you the HEMA. That reminds me on my main account when Xbox Game Pass gave me a free pack that gave me Gauss and his weapons. You know how I feel about mining rocks, bro. That Gauss grind pisses me off. Why would they do that? They tell you, get your ass to Sedna, and then get rank 3 in Fortuna and Cetus, and then mine rocks. Why? Evil. 30,000 cryotic needed for the Severe. It's gonna be a lot more than 30,000 cryotic. Gamer. Titania and Vauban need, like, cryotic too. So, you know, we gotta get a lot of it. And yes, that means there's also going to be the mandatory excavation grind streams. Let's be real, I'm not grinding that out in 1 day. No. But that'll be a stream, and the Sibare will probably also be a video as well. Those are like the two most grindy weapons that I can think of right now in terms of like raw resource requirement. Just bought them. You had to trace to mine rocks when the planes came out. Pinor drawings I did. Dude. I stopped playing Warframe for a brief bit when the Plains of Eidolon came out. So I wasn't vibing with the game. I played a little bit of it though. I don't remember that. If I had to trace, I'm telling you guys, if I had to trace the rocks in when I was getting Gauss, there would have been a lot more hate in the ending segment of that video, bro. It would have got crazy. Oh shit, a defection. Okay, we're gonna skip out on the defection because that's gonna be a video. We gotta do that on video. So we're not gonna finish Saturn either. Damn, what have we gone through 4 planets, and I don't think we've gotten a little mastery laurel on any of them. We suck. Grinding cryotic his ass. Wouldn't wish it on my worst enemy. not because it's it's like, oh, it's so terrible. It's just because it's boring. Defection and the hijack missions are a story of their own. Dude, hijack missions are so silly. The Steel Path ones especially, not because, like, there's a cheat code to hijack missions. It's called Hildren. But when you get to Steel Path, I felt like no matter how hard I slayed out, there's a bug. Oh my god, there's a bug on my mic. I couldn't grab it in time. The hijack, like, target itself is just so goddamn weak. Just be dying. That's tough. Sorry for that smack. I killed the bug. But defection. Oh boy, am I glad we're gonna do that to get Harrow. Oh yes, sir. I love escorting NPCs 2 feet and then 2 feet. Just do the incarnate grind. You won't have to worry about the cryotic farm. Yes, I will. Yes, I will. We'll definitely do the incarnate grind first, probably. The reason being is because your boy has no desire to go get the fucking Sibare right now. What am I gonna use that for? I don't even use that thing with its incarnate adapter, let alone without. Like, I have no use for it. But we could definitely get the incarnates first. It'd make more sense. Get the adapter for it and then sit in a excavation for 30 hours. In my opinion, what will be the worst grind coming up? Oh shit. What will be? Probably either the Hema or the Sibare, just because they're boring. Like, in terms of rates, the Bratton Vandal is the worst thing I've ever done in my time in Warframe, which I gotta make. That's a project video I have. The rare main account video. That shit sucked. It was bad. So I'm gonna go with that because I'm gonna be forced to use a weapon I don't like. I found that it was just easiest to play as Chroma and slap on the Ocucore, which is a weapon I hate. I don't like that thing. And I'm gonna have to run that like a bajillion gajillion times. So it's definitely that. That is the worst grind. But like upcoming is probably just the Hema or the Sibare because it's just farming resources. What about Zeraman standing? Dude, Zeraman standing is gonna be so fucking free. You might like Zeraman kind of sucks. Yeah, it's boring. But you gotta remember the amount of good arcanes from there. Like, hell yeah, bro. We're farming the shit out of the Zeraman. So, I mean, too bad there's no Operation Gargoyle's Cries to fight the Fragmented and then the Void Angels. Oh my, that event was so good. But, Zeraman's gonna be gas, bro. We're gonna get so much power from it. Like, I don't even mind if we're stuck there for a century. We also get the Incarnate weapons from there, too. Latum and Praetos? Sign me up. And the Felarks? What about, what mastery rank are you on your main? 34, almost 35. I have 12,000 mastery rank in order to get 35. Oh. My sun is up. Let's go. The little bastard had me nervous. Made me so sad. He was so sick that week, dude. It was terrible. This is actually like a perfect time. I do desperately need to piss and let him out. So after this mission, we're gonna go on a brief intermission. And the Inadem? True. I actually have a plan for the Inadem that I forgot about, but it was gonna be useful for something. So true. All right. Ugh. How long have I been streaming for? Dude, an hour and 40? Damn. I ain't feel like nothing, bro. You gonna try to get the bloodshed sigil? Absolutely. Absolutely. I gotta go back one day for the ephemeras from Exploiter Orb, but I think it's better suited to do that at a time where it's like, all right, now we're just getting little bits and baubles. Okay, real quick. Come on, I have to hit escape. I do have to pee, and I gotta let my son out. So we're gonna go on a brief intermission, and I prepared something for this. I've done a little bit of OBS work. Oh yeah, yeah. All right, have fun. This is RogicScreaming.jpg and Sea Shanty 2. If it's too loud, tell me when I get back. I will turn it down. But for now, suffer. I'm a quick pisser. Yes, I wash my hands too. Oh, hello, little buddy. My rat son that I love. All right, what I miss? Greatest intermission of all time? Absolutely. I'll probably cook up like funny intermission things every time. Keep them fresh. But we have to start with the best. the best RuneScape song, the best image that I have on my computer. How do you deal with the different requirements or the dreadful requirements of different types of void plumes? Oh, we just do it. Well, we just power through it. I can't get enough for standing from bounties, but the level up. So, I believe the bounties only give void plume crests. It's been a while. And then fighting the void angel gives you the void plume pennons. What you have to do, and it's so ass, is you have to collect all the different void plume feathers throughout the map. So otherwise, your only other option is going to Archimedia Yonta and trading up. Which it is pretty shit, but that's just what you gotta do, unfortunately. I believe it's Void Plume Crest, right? I don't remember. That's like in the far future for this account. Far future. We'll get to it this year. And then like actually the far past on my main. Yeah, Orkin Eye Drop is your friend. Exactly. See, while you're trying to get all of those Void Plume pennons, you're probably gonna end up getting the ship from there anyway, from smashing containers. Damn, I'm starting to see how people say this the fucking streaming shit's hard, bro. Feel it in my throat a little bit. Finished a water bottle. Now I'm onto my cherry Pepsi. No Dr. Dynamite because they hate me and the fucking stores don't have them. Okay. Ain't nobody trying to sit here and watch the fucking main menu. We gotta get back to it. Oh, it's a defection. Okay. We already did Uranus. Neptune. Uh-oh. Dude, yeah, and Trotty Lanthorns were a pain to get. Now I bet you have fucking 30 gajillion that you don't use. Thank you, Sanctum Eminautica. Also, if you're wondering why I do that every time I bring up that Sanctum, every time I try to pronounce it, I fuck it up somehow. So I've just learned to roll with it, bro. Oh, was the sea shanty loud? I have it. That's the volume that it usually is in DaVinci when I turn it down to. So I hope it wasn't blasting your ears out for like 3 minutes. Although it's kind of funny. Feed your helmet. Goated. Hey, they gotta go somewhere, right? Oh, fuck, I'm bald. All right, sick. It was good. That's all I was worried about, is it being too loud. I did a private test stream that that I only had me for. So it sounded fine to my end, watching it on my phone. But hey, I never know. Also, in that test stream, I found out that the fucking chat didn't work and show up on screen. But did I fix it? Oh hell no. We'll get it working. Don't it'll be here. You guys can show up on screen. That was the plan. I don't know, man. I was using stream elements. Shit's like moon runes to me. What's poppin', gamer? Is that Emeric Sean? Gotta practice reading out names so that I don't fuck it up every time. Dude, streaming and then reading names is like what it feels like being a fucking substitute teacher. And you're doing roll call for like a class that you just started subbing for, and you're like, all right, time to go through the names, and you proceed to butcher them all. I don't want to be that. Is it just me, or after a while, having an OP glaive just make it less fun? Yeah. No, I know exactly what you mean. Yes, it makes it less fun, but I mean, like right now, we're doing fucking Star Chart, bro. This ain't gonna be fun. But I get exactly what you mean. That's why I implemented a ton of, I say a ton, but a few rules on this account. Because if I would have had like the Zorus in 5 seconds, I could just power through the entire game. But I get what you mean though. Am I gonna get an Tenet Archoplasmor sooner or later? Later. Call you Sean. All right, cool. Dumbest thing I've done so far is just farmed like 100 Kavat codes and then incubated them. Just learned that the basket doesn't incubate normally. No, it doesn't. It's a virus. That's tough. I've done stuff like that before, but I don't know why I pulled up that. Sorry guys, let me just flex what I have real quick. Shit. Glaive's just so good, bro. Another defection mission. Great. We can't do that. Dude. This might be the most productive stream of all time. I finished 0 planets. God damn it. Oh. I have all mutagen, antigen, Vulpaphyla. I feel your pain. That's dedication. That's like you know those fucking breeder dogs? Dude, you got a fucking M1 Abrams of a fucking Vulpaphyla. The green at Tomos is top tier Tormandee content. Absolutely. Oh, the Praetos, dude. Oh, I want the Praetos so bad. But that'll be a luxury that'll come in 60 centuries when I decide to power grind. Yeah, 2 times 2 times Spimpy, 2 times Bape. That's so true, bro. Motherfucker's got the perfectly bred fucking Vulpaphyla named Cheeseburger. All the good genes. He's gonna make $30 gajillion with those Kavat codes. Actually, can you imprint Vulpaphylas like that? I don't think so. Damn, never mind. You making no money. You did that for the love of the game, though. We appreciate that. Man, I can't even, like, get anything cool while we do this. Except, like, a random stance mod. Yes, you can get the imprints. Alright, then that's based. You are, like, an actual fucking... You breed, like, purebreds, bro. You have the codes. The most resilience I've seen in a Warframe player, I would have gave up a lot in your grind. I appreciate it. I got the tenacity, bro. Don't worry. A million fucking years of Warframe Iron Man content until we're at the tippy top. When that day comes, by the way, I don't know. That's like especially with the weekly pace that I go at. That's like a few years out, dude. And then I'm gonna be like flipping burgers. it's gonna it's gonna be sad. I'm gonna that fucking that bug with the homeless guy stick. That's me. The Warframe Iron Man gets packed up. But that's why I do the series though, because I looked into a bunch of Warframe or a bunch of, but I was looking into like Warframe Iron Man series to see if anybody had like actually stuck through it, and nobody really like finished it, you know, which I don't blame them, dude. Finishing a Warframe account is like you give that shit to Hercules, and he was like, oh fuck no, he fails his labors, but you know there was a niche, so I had to cull it. Haven't sold any of those imprints yet? Dude, what are you doing, bro? Chop chop. I mean, unless you're like you're biding your time so that they grow in price, in which, you know, that's a little tactic. But I'm sure I don't know. I actually don't know how awesome the imprint market is. That's a place you would never find me. Only use my Zorus when grinding the Gray and Void for the Stropha and the Staltra. I always say Staltra. Stalta? Hey man, glaives aren't for everybody. I just happen to know what these things are capable of. Slap influence on that thing. Move mountains. Is there a bug where toxic X misses one-shot you, or are they just that strong? It depends on level. It's never like bugged. At some point they're gonna do like a lot of toxin damage with their initial burst, and they're just gonna flat like kill you, unless you have like rolling guard or something. So you gotta be careful of them little shits. So far in all of the Warframe Iron Man, toxic Eximuses are second most dangerous thing behind any Fortuna fucking crewman that shot electricity at me. Oh, no, I don't need your purebred imprints. I have no use for them. Thank you though. It's very generous of you. But I will not be having a 2 times bait, 2 times cheeseburger. No sir. Take a one shot through most invulnerability. Oh, I didn't know that. That sounds about right. Fucking toxic X misses, bro. I know what they're capable of. I just don't enjoy the playstyle. I understand, man. It's okay. You have plenty of amazing melee archetypes to choose from. What's your favorite though? The game dot procs at the devil. early game dot procs are the devil because they do this neat thing where you start the game and statuses are dangerous, but your option to like get rid of status cleanses is like fucking rapid resilience, which you have to go to Fortuna to get. Actual like evil shit right there, man. I mean, yes, you could just power grind through the story, get to the War Within, get your operator so you have your panic button. But like, you want to like, you know, not do that? It's hell. That was one of the worst things on the account. When I got rapid resilience, it was such a game changer. But it's such a rare mod. Easiest way to get it now is the Valis Undermined, which is silly. Go-to melee is Reaper Prime based. That thing needs a incarnate though. All of the old weapons need incarnates. My incarnate Ankyros Reaper. What else? Remember doing the 1999 on Steel Path the first time and the Toxin fellas just nuking through my shields? Yep. They say fuck your shields. I just love running around with Zaku skeleton form with the big ass steel wheels. And yeah, that character is strong. Remember getting, I said they were alright. Got called out when I talked about them on my my Deimos chapter. And very true. They are not alright. They are great. But to me, Zaku's not one of my favorite characters because that character is just too good. As funny as that sounds. You put on Zaku, you steal some fucking weapons, get that armor stripped down with gaze, I think. What's gonna stop you? Especially if you have like a harass Kubro that's making you invisible. What? Nothing's stopping you. It is peak gameplay though. Currently on my dual Iker, but mostly daggers. Daggers, that's pretty fucking based. Yeah, dual Icors are ridiculous. Was that like week 6 of incarnate weapons? Pick the bad one. Oh, you can't. Them things. Ooh. Toxin procs Bane of all Gausses alongside those dumb pillars in the Orc and Derelict. Toxin procs, they're just the silent killer. Fuck fentanyl, bro. You got a toxin crisis. Am I gonna be grinding Zaku? A funny bit about that. There's not much to grind on Zaku other than mining rocks. I have all of their components. Oh shit! My son knocked over. Oh. He knocked over my old stand for my microphone. You okay, bud? Yeah, he's alright. That fucking cute little guy, bro. But Zaku, I already have their stuff. Just have to get the resources. One day. Will I be getting their prime? Maybe I already have it. I don't think I do, actually. I think I'm probably missing a component of it, but I won't be crafting it for a while. That's for true. Just get rat content. As much as I would love to just sit here and have rat content, for the love of the game and the love of his life, he's gonna be taking a seat back. He's gonna not be in all my streams. The reason for that is because purely like a schizo reason, actually. It was because you like the guy that had the squirrel, and then the fucking their detractor called it out on him. They came and killed the squirrel. If some shit like that were to happen to my rat, I'd probably go fucking absolute mad, and so I'm just gonna keep him protected in private. You guys can get pictures every once in a while, but no like video. I know. Boo womp. Streamer's a schizo. My bad. There's like the likelihood of that happening so low, especially because it's a fucking rat, not an illegal fucking thing to hold. Because at least I think their excuse was that squirrel had rabies. You know, rats. My rat had the fucking bubonic plague. He would not be here right now. That's for sure. Would have died when he was a pinky. But he's tough. Speaking of him being tough, where the hell is he? He's just chilling. Plan to do eidolons for focus. The focus farm is just going to be when we start doing Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. That shit is so free. Zaku is a necessity. Nah. Nah. Zaku's getting crafted at some point, but it's a necessity? I don't have sleep apnea, bro. I don't need a frame to put me to bed. That's so fucked. Let's swap it up. I'm tired. I love Volt. Need to get some usage rate on him so he shoots up. Let's see who our most used character is. Wow, it's Volt. Oh! 52% Volt sweep. But I need to shoot that up there a little bit, but I'm bored, bro. Ooh. Hold on. My Cora that I hold on. I could use Cora just to use her so that I can fucking throw her in the trash. Get ensnare. Squirrel didn't have rabies. The neighbors just an ass. Yeah. The haters. Evil. Never understand why I unlock the waybound nodes when the tier 2 Eidolon shards instead of the tier 3. I don't know. You get a lot more tier 2 shards though than you do tier 1s. It's probably maybe that's what they were thinking. I'm on Vazarin. Ah, damn it. That's actually probably better. I'm about to get cooked. He's in every thumbnail. Yeah, you know, may or may not just be the mascot of the series. Dude, I fucked up. I should have been on Zeneric. It's my bad, dude. Why not just use the 50 free platinum? Now that I'm streaming, I wouldn't have this issue. But for the longest time, the reasoning behind that was twofold, we'll say. Make me sound more intelligent. The first reason is if I had, even though it makes sense, like, oh, you only have 10 fucking platinum, that means he spent 40 of his initial 50. If I sat with 10 platinum, I'm sure somebody would have commented that, like, oh, I broke the fucking Iron Man rules because I bought from the market, which could still happen anyway, even though technically it's not cheating. But the second reason is because I don't like handouts. My tried and true excuse when I don't have a good answer for something. I don't like handouts. I mean, it's a freebie. There's nothing wrong with spending the initial 50 platinum, but I'm not gonna. It also would ease the burden of not having slots, and I want to complain about it as much as possible because it's like the actual worst thing about this game. Volt should stay as the most used. That's not going to be a rule, but it's going to be a personal guarantee. Because, like, I definitely... Normal ass Volt probably will be my most used Warframe on this account. Because you got to remember, he's all I played for the Plague Star grind, and that was 7 days of 8-hour shifts. So he'll probably stay as the most used. But if he ever falls off, I will definitely power grind him back up. On top of that, Volt's just damn versatile, so we'll get a lot of use out of him, so time will stay up. But be fair, you didn't take the free Valkyrie slot. Or didn't you take the free Valkyrie slot? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I did. So what? Yeah, double standard. That's different though, because I had to watch TennoCon. Ooh. I had to watch the thing I was already going to watch because it announced content for the game I love. Yes, I worked a full illegal work week. Oh, actually, it's not illegal. I think it's, what, 13 days before you have to get a day off? And it wasn't really forced on me. I could have just not used my Twitch account and got that, but listen. I had to do something for it, so it's kind of justifiable, you know. Core's grind is so boring. Oh, just you wait. Just you wait till you go up a tier. Thought Cora was bad? Get the Brat and Vandal. Shit's butt cheeks. Sold the free Oberon. Had you in tears. Yep. I didn't suffer through no railjack just to get handed a fucking freebie. What do they take me for? I haven't played Citrine in ever, like forever. Let's do that. I gotta play these Warframes I haven't touched since I got them. Leto Vandal. Man, fuck the Leto Vandal. I'll give you a little bit of spoilers for the video I'm gonna make on Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. I got 3 Leto Vandals before I got 1 Bratton Vandal stock. 3 full sets. ESO or Circuit gets you the free focus cap for the day. Oh, you know it. I'm well aware. Fucking ESO. Hate ESO. More hate in the ESO is that I gotta do it again. Does this look fine? I haven't touched this. Yeah, whatever. The natural talent always gets me, because that mod feels like such a waste of space until I get in game and I realize casting speed sucks. Also, we gotta be on Zenric for her, just because I want my energy to be free. Oh, so fucking bald. Come here, rat boy. Sorry, I almost dropped you. Such a bad rat dad. Yeah, I remember Elder Scrolls Online Iron Man run up next. I ain't touched that game. That game scares me. Also, isn't it like 1,000 gigabytes in terms of storage space? If you could trade, you'd probably have bank when it came to plat. Exactly. I mean, I still would have done silly shit like transfused my 4 blazes, but the platinum grinding is like the ultimate free-to-play way to get all your slots or your like shit. So that's why I've disallowed it. Maybe when we get to the end, and we're just kind of crafting primes at that point, I'll allow trading just so I can get slots, because if all I gotta do is craft like fucking Prime Warframes. I don't like getting rid of Prime Warframes. So, maybe. But, again, that's like 2 years. Dude, Q370P, what's up, buddy? How are you? I don't know. Still probably not as bad as COD. Dude, and that's so funny because COD is like the same game reprinted every fucking year. Why are they like 300 gigabytes? What, Warzone? Eat my ass. Ridiculous. I love my Call of Duty Warzone taking up a third of my fucking hard drive. Woo! My SSD. In no way am I making fun if you enjoyed fucking COD, bro. I'm making fun of the goddamn developers deciding that 300 gigabytes worth of space is insane. Okay. Give me my energy. Here's your shell. Let's go to work. Wow. Now that I have Zeneric, this character's cracked. Which, like, being so real, it just makes it easier to use. We didn't need Zeneric, but Citrine's so cracked. How long till we enter Steel Path? Steel Path is going to be an enigma right now. I was informed that we'll probably have to do the Valis Undermine shit. So, ideally, it's either by, like, episode 50-ish or episode, like, 70. So, let's cross our fingers, hope it's, like, 50. Because episode 70 is coming at end of 2026. Not true. Like, midway through, right? Love of COD died when Modern Warfare 3 released. Are we talk? Oh my god, dude. COD. Hold on. Fuck, I sneezed. Ah! Are we talking the OG Modern Warfare 3 or that new one? Because they're the same game. I'm out of the loop. They make that shit confusing. It's like the Switch 1 and Switch 2. ESO 145 gigabytes, COD 250. Oh my jeebus. The reason I'm so like I don't know, just trying to think of a word and it didn't come to mind. The reason I bring up storage space though isn't because I don't have space on my computer. It's because for the longest time, and it's kind of the reason I didn't stream earlier, I had a download limit every month. So I'd see a game with like 100 gigabytes. And I'd be like, "Oh, fuck that. I'm never playing it." Your ass is not catching me on COD. I gotta fucking start the month off, download COD, and I'd have 750 gigabytes left for the rest of the month. That shit made me weak. Uh, I'm calling you double low. Hello. We're doing good, gamer. Haven't played COD since Black Ops 1. Damn, bro. I haven't played COD since World War II. Because that game crushed my spirit. When's the fashion frame? When's the fashion frame? You know what? Just for you. Just for you. I'm not doing too much. Boom. There you go. I, I forgot I did that. I don't remember making citrine green, but I'm in. I gotta give my rat boy attention. He gets pissy when I don't play with him a little bit. World War II Zombies was good? What? Did we play the same game? I played that one. It was like the first DLC map, and the fucking little night critter came out, and I was like, I was like, nah, I'm done, bro. Get me out of here. That shit was not my cup of tea. But mostly that game pissed me off because it was like the 18th fucking World War II game to take place in the European theater. I'm fascinated by the Pacific theater in that game, so it just being another European theater game was kind of, I don't want to say boring because it's talking about the Holocaust, bro. But I don't know. I had higher hopes for it, and then the multiplayer added fucking DLC weapons, and I was like, I'm done. Knew I had something in the tuck. Shit, I didn't. This is the I don't even say this is the queen of the tuck, bro. She's got it all hanging out. Oh my god, we have to go to Europa. Ah. Oh, it's one mission. The first map. Oh, excuse me. The first map was good. And the Grossen house was the best small map. Well, if it wasn't the first one is like okay, I guess. You want good zombies experience, bro? I don't know if I can recommend it because it's $40 on sale for whatever fucking ludicrous reason. But Infinite Warfare, oh my god! I think I talked about that in like the Fortuna video. That that shit is my baby. It's not my favorite COD, but it's my favorite zombies for sure. You get 4 bangers and 1 map that sucks cock and balls, but it has an awesome boss fight in it that isn't the actual map's boss fight. That one sucks cock and balls because the entire map sucks cock and balls. But only thing, only thing we love about Europa is leaving. You fucking know it, and you're never gonna guess what I'm gonna have to say the moment that becomes an option to us. Zombies in Spaceland. Oh, that's the best zombies map of all time. That's my controversial take of a fucking gamer that hasn't played that shit in COD in since 2017. No, that's not true. I played it really recently, getting all the Easter eggs done. So I wanted that director's cut. That Spaceland is my favorite map. Especially because I have director's cut, and the only faults I have for that map is that getting double pack-a-punch is really ass because you have to do the Easter egg every time, and crafting the wonder weapons, the lasers every time is kind of shit. But director's cut, you don't gotta do any of that. Die Rise was so much better. Oh fuck no. I mean that's like the most agreed upon thing, right? Die Rise, is that the Black Ops 3 one? Wait, Die Rise. No. No, Die Rise. I'm thinking of Die Rise and Drak. Die Rise is the fucking the Chinese one in Black Ops 2, right? You know what? That had the Slickifier. We'll give it that. That shit was fun. Killing your friends. Not even a bad choice. Grendel excavation mission here. Dude, you mean to tell me I have to do a fucking Grendel mission on the Europa tile set? Bro. Absolute ass. I don't know how, but I ended up having 5 of 6 syndicates in the negative, and now I'm trying to get one more back to 5. Okay, I can show you how you get multiple syndicates up at one time. But how you got 5 in the negative, That's pretty impressive, honestly. But if you're trying to balance multiple, uh, for this, I'm gonna say we're going with Am I in? I'm in Red Veil. All right, so if I wanted to get, is it 3? Hold on. For 3, it's pretty easy, so that's what I'm going to talk about here. So Red Veil is allied with Steel Meridian, and it opposes Cephalon Suda and Arbiters. So what you can do is you can level up Red Veil to the max, right? And then you just find another one that doesn't have Red Veil as an enemy. So New Loka and Ceph Parent Sequence. And then you would just level them. So you would have Red Veil, New Loka, and Parent Sequence all at max rank. Steel Meridian would drop because it's opposed here, but you could like get that up as well if you went back to Red Veil and got there standing up and then leveled that up. But you'd never join Steel Meridian for that. So you would just do Red Veil and then New Loka, and then that would also level up Parent Sequence. That makes sense. I just focus on the 2 at a time though, because at the time getting IO was a task. Oh boy, go. What the fuck? That boy. Oh, he's chilling over there. I have a cat tower. But I can't see him. Stream every Wednesday and an episode every week? Yeah. Um, I don't know. Streaming kind of gas, but I'm gonna have to see how I handle fucking talking for however long I'm gonna be streaming. Especially because I'm a absolute yapper. But every Wednesday. That's where we're starting. Every Wednesday. You guys are getting an episode every Tuesday. The only exceptions being anything that come up, but I'll let you guys know. Consistency is what's gonna be my key. Buried fan? Oh, dude, Buried. Buried has one thing that I really liked about it, and it's the Remington New Model Army. I have one of those. It's my favorite revolver. Should have been streaming. Okay, yes. When I got my internet situation figured out, I should have started streaming right away. I mean, I didn't think that we'd have 23 confused viewers. I thank you very much for tuning in, gamers. But even still, I would have streamed for like fucking anybody, bro. I love this shit. Do it for the love of the game, right? I should have been streaming fucking as soon as I got my internet fixed and I didn't have a download limit. But your boy might be a little lazy. Don't ask Tormandee when he fucking edits his videos, because the answer is Tuesday morning. uh, yeah, don't worry, gamers. We do it for the love of the game, and that's all I'm worried about. Because that's how it makes it fun, right? Fuck. Did I fix the inverted series in my playlist? Let me double check. Because you make a very solid point. I'm pretty sure I did. Because it was updating and was just putting the newest one at the top, right? Yes, it is fixed now. It starts at 1 instead of starting at the most recent. I didn't know how to sort them. Stream is fire. Thank you, gamer. Means a lot to me. Shit. What did we just do? Pluto. Neptune had defection. Ropa low list. Hode. Okay. Oh shit, it's Eris now. Europa's done. Favorite part of Europa is being able to fucking leave. Eris. Now, unfortunately, the fun times are over. We're gonna play our favorite shitter. You know what this place drops? Mutagen samples. So, yeah, we're Necros maxing. Thoughts and opinions on Uriel. The Warframe Uriel is a modern Warframe, so they can't be bad. And I really enjoy him. I think he's really fun. I don't really have much to comment about because a lot of modern Warframes are so goddamn strong that they have everything in their kit that I would ever want, which is survivability, damage, and what was the other thing? I had like a list. Anyway, he doesn't die. You got the fun ass one, and the 4 is ridiculous and spamming 3s. I think he's great. I like Temple better as a fire Warframe. Temple's more fun to me, but reaching Steel Path by December 2026. All right, don't get ahead of yourself, bro. It's in my head. We can get there by like episode 50, and episode 50 is like 7 weeks away at the earliest. Unless the Valis Undermine comes up, then you guys were never reaching Steel Path this year. Sorry, I got to do everything in between. Got a dip. All right, well, gamer. Well, thank you for tuning in. Been a blast. See you when I see you. Really like Temple's passive. Yeah. Or is that their passive is just the metronome, beating, and the ability efficiency with it, right? Reaching old piece by 2028 and Tau by 2099. Dude, it's like the teaser fucking picture at the end of the dev stream where it was the Tau update coming 2026. Fuck no. But you know, hey, we don't know. We got the gift of the gods this year. They let me play an update on release on this account. So maybe I'm being exaggerative, but definitely feels that way. Glaive Prime hate to see Tormandee logging in. Oh, it definitely does. It either loves me or it fucking despises me. Tormandee, remember when you get into Steel Path, get Tome's guns, get augments? You know it. That's the plan. That's why I still have her. If it wasn't the plan, I would have in Helminther like years ago. No shade to Kome, but since we didn't side with New Loka, she's really unfun to play. And those weapons suck ass. Except the Aminata. I'm sorry, Aminata. I didn't mean it. I didn't mean an Aminata. Caught the stream. Big fan of that. Mama, he said something else. Holy shit. I'm so glad you can be here, and what a momentous occasion. Fucking mama, bro. Yeah. So ready for Tau? Yeah. Ready for Vobin's rework or heirloom skin? Me too. Oh, big coat. So fucking peak. Big coat. For a rework though, dude, what do I want for a Vobin rework? Don't think Vobin's gonna rework. I don't think he's getting a rework. Too. I think he's getting a like touch up. Like Ember and Frost getting changes to their like passive ability kind of shit. I mean, yeah, it is kind of strange. Heirloom skin and no rework, they'd break it. But you got to remember, I don't think Frost and Mag got their rework with their heirlooms, did they? They might have. I don't remember. That was a while ago. The heirlooms you can't buy anymore. I could go to Cephalon Suda, but I gotta finish everything with Red Veil and Steel Meridian first. Unless I'm just remembering their placements wrong. But still, uh, I got those priorities first. Oh my god, I just remembered I have the Rock de Ceranos to level, and we had an affinity booster for 10 hours. I'm gonna go put that on. And no, I haven't crafted the normal Ceranos. Don't question it. It just works. Just want survivability in Vauban's kit. Dude, playing him in Fortuna, my favorite place on Earth, during that thermal fracture shit, I didn't really show it off in the video too well. That was actual fucking agony because his survivability is kind of weak, especially with his prime gets a lot of good stats. You know, we're playing normal ass Vauban. We don't get those luxuries. It's tough out here because you can't really spam shit to shield gate at all, unless you spam his 3. But I don't like his 3 at all. He's wants to be like more health tanky because he steals armor from Bastille, but it's like it's not enough, and his health is low, so it's just really weird. Still love him though. When was the last time Vauban's been touched up? I don't know, man. Just make velocity pad useful. It is. It's fun. It's all the use you need. Veil as opposed to pseudo, but balancing it is quite easy. I mean, yeah, yeah, but let's hold on, guys. We're almost done. I'm pretty sure. Let's see. Oh no, we're not. I gotta get these mods. I'm gonna grind out the Arcwing shit from missions because I'm a psychopath. So don't worry about those. We gotta get these, and then we gotta get the rest of these, and then I gotta go over and do Steel Meridian. What do we have like actual fucking centuries of shit I have to get here, and then I'll do something else. That cough sounds like the clown from Dead by Daylight. Bobbins is spam and calculate abilities or you die. Yeah, but he's my boy. I ride or die with that boy. Kind of miss the Frost heirloom, and then missing the Mag heirloom too. Yeah, I didn't buy them either. I bought the color palette because I want on my main account. I didn't want to get those. I didn't like the skins. Um, I didn't. Yeah, I didn't like the skins too much. Kind of, kind of slanderous, I know, but uh, I did like the color palette, so I bought that. Also, I wanted to get that badge on my account, the 10-year supporter. And then I thought about it and I was like, I really fucked up because the Signas. Message retracted. That's new. Didn't stand on business. The jobless child that couldn't afford it. Uh, I was the the vice versa. I had a job and I didn't want it. Man was only spending his money on fucking Prime Access packs to get his platinum budget. Like a real whale. That was Tormandy when he came back to Warframe. Whispers on the Wall. Have we gotten any mutagen samples, or have I just been... I didn't put on Ceranos again. God damn it. We've just been getting hoed. That's what I'm talking about, dude. The Hema's gonna suck ass. To the surprise of nobody. Wasn't playing Warframe then? True. That was like... That was before cross progression, no? Man, I'm so unk, my dog died. True. When you put down Warframe for 2 days and your fucking Kubro dies of genetic mutation because you didn't slam it with 13 shots of DNA stabilizers. What were they thinking? They were thinking, we're making an MMO. Let's make some arbitrary MMO shit. That's what they were thinking. How many mutagen samples do you need? 5,000 for the research requirement. And then, you know, technically you don't need any more to craft it. You just need actual mutagen, but it's still more. You can get mutagen from Fortuna bounties. Yeah, the glaive being strange. So, if you're judging it based off of, like, the damage that you're seeing... Okay, I don't know how to... I don't know how to quantify that. I was gonna say... I have it kind of entirely banked out on initial combo and getting the kills. So, like, the first hit is kind of ass, but then I get my galvanized stacks, and now it's truth nuking. Yeah, but then we're still hitting like 14Ks. I don't know what's up with that, but that won't be a problem once we get into Steel Path. I'll tell you that. Playing a month or so before you started the Iron Man. Dude, that's awesome. Then you had something to play with. The second monitor. Fucking cheerleader. I like playing games with something on the second monitor. Especially if it relates to what I'm playing. Except most Warframe videos is like build shit. So, less of those. 200,000 credits for the stabilizers. Yeah, they had the gall to ask you spend 200,000 for the stabilizers, and this is like before the fucking index and all that. That's when I started playing. I started playing in Hall of the Kubro. That's when I start my fucking Warframe journey. Did I ever have one? Yeah, and it died because I was a dumb little kid. But I'm main monitor content. Woo! That's gas. I might be stupid. I don't know where I'm going. Okay. Oh, lighting issue. Gotcha. Alright, all makes sense now. Damn, who's... Oh, the airlock, bro. Oh, no. Started playing Warframe on the 28-inch. Put you on the 34 curved. Deserve it. Damn. That's what we call fucking fire. Second monitor setup is peak. Yep. Like, I used to be a one monitor person, but I actually used to be a fucking TV person playing on my Xbox, sitting 5 feet away from it because I'm blind as shit. But I got my computer, and then I got this like CCTV monitor from my grandma when she passed away. Bro, that's all I need it for. It's just the information screen. Throw up a fucking YouTube video at 180p. It's just there to... Oh shit, hit my mic. I got scared. I thought I knocked it over, but I have an arm brace now. Got a little upgrade for the stream. Yeah, the second monitor though, if I was going to be streaming, it had to have been done. But like when I'm editing and shit, it's so fucking nice. And when I'm playing, so I can pull up the wiki easy. Started playing on 2014 on PS4. And then you had to wait for the fucking the crossplay. Yeah, I know how that is. I started playing... Oh, the Kubro is 2020 or 2024. It was 2014, right? Shit, it was so long ago. I remember I was in middle school or some shit like that. Was I? Oh my god. Like, I just know I was a little baby back in 2014. Oh man. Good times though, but yeah, then you upgrade your stuff and you want to play on PC and it's like, yeah, go fuck yourself. No cross save. All right, thanks. I played on a shitty laptop when I started. Looking at the byte drop rates on the screen, 150 hours of insanity on my main. Yeah, I did that for the Rat and Vandal. Fucking 2% drop chance for the stock rotation C, and it took me 3 Leto Vandal sets, fucking 3 blueprints, every peculiar mod, every relic drop from that. I think that's actually the entire loot table. Started a new save when you got your PC. I tried that. That's why I have 2 Excalibur Umbras on my main. But they're just something wasn't the same. I missed my little fucking sigil for completing the Law of Retribution. I just couldn't get invested into it. Now, I can get invested in my ult account now because I have my main, but you lost your original account? That's tough. I'm sorry about that. If I lost my account, I probably wouldn't fucking play Warframe. Well, if I would have. Now, if I would have, or if it happened to lose my account somehow, I just fucking, I don't know. Probably go stand outside in the rain and cry. Because, I got a beefy Warframe account. I don't want to lose that. Need ciphers next. Dude, in the arcane helmets you used to get for alerts, that's tragic. I need to... I want to buy one of those arcane helmets. I think, what is it, like, mag has range? Those are the only ones I care about, is range helmets. Because, you know, range mods, you only got 4 of those. So your options are limited. Even though I think that shit would suck ass from a butt. Damn. You probably had hella, though. Yeah, mag 1 is the best. Because it has range on it. I think if they have, like, wonky-ass stats, but it's stats that are rare, like, you don't see range on a lot of shit. You don't see, like there's another one that had something interesting, but I don't remember it. The mag one's the only one that comes to mind. But if it's interesting, it's, like, worth it. But a lot of those is, like, ooh, minus strength, minus ability, or minus fuck, excuse me, minus strength plus that's overextended. Again, that's a range one, so it doesn't count. Minus duration, uh, plus strength. Like, bitch, that's what we call transient fortitude. Get out of here. Not worth giving up a whole arcane slot. Yeah, but it'd be funny to range max. that's the that's the fucking the real determining factor. Would it be funny? You know? Instead of what 280 range, you could have like 295, bro. Something like that. And be like, ha, my mag bubble's 10% larger. Don't ask what the helmet invigoration system's for. Not real. Oh shit. You know what? I bought ham sandwiches from the gas station because those things are gas. Wow. Gas from the gas station. Who would have thought? Anyway, I may or may not have forgot to put them in the fucking refrigerator, so that's not good. I'm probably gonna have to eat those now. Shit. I was too excited to start doing star chart. Oh. Get some. Actually, no. I don't want to give Rat Boy ham. Never mind. Give you range on blue shards? Alright. As much as that would be an awesome glow up for blue shards, we gotta understand that they have to be very careful with range. Sandwiches were purchased 3 hours ago. It's not that dramatic. Nope, actually 4. Doesn't matter. I'll eat them. Them shits can be out for 12. I'll eat them. But blue shards, if they had range on them, and it's why we don't see a lot of range stuff. Range is a very impactful stat. If you could just like have 300% ability range and above on like a lot of characters, that would make like room nuking so much easier and so much better, and probably a lot more macroable, honestly. Even though they love their fucking line of sight stuff. Poor Dante. So I don't think they're gonna add range to like archon shards or anything. Yeah, range on some warframes could break the game. That's kind of the point I was trying to get at. I give you range on blue shards, let your gyro room nuke. Yeah. I mean, that's exactly what would happen if you got range on a shard. But, oh boy, 3 a.m. Yeah. Dude, that's like peak hours for me. Glad you can join us, though. Yeah, I'm gonna have to crack those sandwiches open. But Sevagoth breaks the game nonetheless. I mean, I guess, yeah, sure. And Sevagoth also gets fucking punted if he gets shot. I mean, yeah, he's not gonna get shot. He's killing everything before it can, but that's the trade-off. That boy, get on my shoulder. Let us go grab the sandwiches from off my bed. Perfect place for him, too. I lied. They were not on my bed. They were on my desk this entire time. Yeah, of course, longtime hater and all. Hey, I'm glad to have the humble op, though. Thank you for being here. You can also shadow gate with him. I assume that means shield gate. I guess, yeah. Okay. Sorry to do this to you, gamers, but I have to munch on this sandwich before it expires and I get every form of diarrhea known to man. Most people don't. Oh, you did mean shadow. Oh my god, you're talking about the hidden fourth ability that nobody's found out and unlocked on Sevagoth. Oh shit, how do you do that? Because on my Sevagoth, that shit's roar. I don't know how to get roar off there. Oh, dude, get those mayonnaise packets from the gas station. AM PM, save me. Actually, no, don't save me. AM PM pissing me off. They got the ham sandwiches without the lettuce, bro. Get back in that kitchen. You fix my sandwiches right. I'm kind of like an entitled white person, bro. I'm gonna stop. Hmm. Fuck. 14 Forma on your Sevagoth? Was that copium? My Chroma has 10, and that's because I had to rearrange his shit when Omniforma came out. Dude, something about gas station sandwiches is just so gas. This mayonnaise, though, gonna make me shit bricks. Oh, building out shadow and claws, too. That makes sense. It's like a Korra. Bro, you didn't. I shared some bread with my fucking rat. He didn't even eat it. This guy, he's so picky. Oh, Chroma win? I have great plans for Chroma, and they're not going to see the light of day for a while. I mean, is Chroma Prime in this Prime Resurgence? That could change my answer. I'll go check here in a second. Oh, that's another thing we got to do. Fucking Prime Resurgence. You guys are going to love doing Deimos bounties for 8 hours. Chroma lore ever forgotten. I kind of jumped the gun. I was like, oh yeah, I'm going to start crafting Warframes. Not realizing, well, that's not true. I knew what I was getting into, but it's it's kind of tough to balance crafting these out. Then I got a helm with characters, and I have a lot of characters I like right now. Okay, this is making a mess. But Chroma, I'm a Chroma enjoyer, so we'll do him justice. Don't worry. Don't let anybody tell you Chroma's shit. They're lying. Hmm. Use Chroma once a. Let me not talk with my mouth full. Use Chroma once a month, and farming saves. Hey, that sounds like a tool that's perfect for your arsenal. Actual champ, it's 1 and 4 at Dookie. Okay, but then you put in the 4 is only good for credits. Exactly. But it don't matter if just the 1's useless, because guess what? Helmet, baby. Also, you could use it to just swap the elements rather than having it just be your emissive, so you could benefit from the other elemental shields, if that's something you're trying to do. Otherwise, yeah, Dookie ass. And his passive's bad. Do you know how much mobility you get with a third jump? Bro! Hmm. Sorry, Rat Boy, I didn't mean to scare you. Hey, if you're forgetting that third jump exists, skill issue, bro. Go run Profit Taker. Triple jump that bitch. Get him with the Exodia Contagions. No shade, by the way. Like Mag's passive? No, I couldn't tell you what Mag's passive is. Isn't it the pull-in shit when bullet jumping? Let's see. ABC. Okay. Yes, I was gonna recite the ABCs. Nearby items gravitate towards Mag. I don't know, dude. You don't have to run fetch. That's huge. Or vacuum. That was kind of shit. Excuse me. Oh my god. Does he have no shame? No. Opinion on sites. Excuse me again. Opinion on Site 09. Well, he's one of the Warframes I play every week. Netracell. Um, I like him a lot. I think he looks gas. I like his proto frame. I like that he is wall hacking guy. He makes my Netracells take 30 seconds less, and for that I'm thankful. It's only 10 a.m. or only 10 meters. Surprised he didn't farm Cowgirl Mesa this resurgence. Don't worry, she comes back in February for the final uh the final resurgence where all of them are available. Your boy's getting every prime in that resurgence done. So I am going to want to end everything. I feel like older Warframe passives are so bad, and then Uriel has a crazy like 3 summons. But that's just like power progression, right? And then because they get in the habit of reworking older frames, like let's let's go to my favorite example of a rework because it had no reason being as good. Nova, right? So, do you remember what Nova's old passive used to be? Used to be that when you were knocked down, you let out a little shockwave. Now it's Equilibrium Junior. Like, ridiculous. Rhino's is shit, yeah. I really wish when he got his heirloom, he got the slightest touch up, which is just reworking his passive. That's all Rhino needs. Maybe some more shit, but I'm not a Rhino player. But like, I don't even remember Hydroid, so I can't comment on that. But I mean, once they get reworked, it'll get better. Oh, fucking Oberon. Yeah, you guys like your companion? Uh, you like your companion sharing fucking shields and health with you? Or do you like getting fucking invincibility every time you pick up a health orb that his kit generates? For these old folk unk ass Warframes, just give them time. Oh, be back on Citrine so I can play her more. Probably gonna be the next frame I helmet. That or Korra. Or still on Eris. Never mind. I forgot. Make his passive add to his armor. True. That'd make his 2 better. I play Rhino. Non-helmet thrower is my favorite. Well, it is like the damage ability of all time. For the pass. I don't know. I don't know about. I don't think Rhino's passive should be a mobility thing. Dude's a fucking hulking beast. Revenant's passive's useless. Well, I mean, it doesn't matter what Revenant's passive is. It matters what his 2 does. Boom. Dude, this is a goated tile. So free. Oh, I'm purple. Say that because Rhino reminds me of Juggernaut. He's a big Rhino. Shouldn't have anything stop him. Yeah? I don't know what they could do for Rhino. I'll let them amaze me. Their rework passives these days are fucking insane, so no doubt it'll be absolutely diabolically amazing for no reason. Because he needs a goated passive that's OP to make him even better. Jesus Christ, dude. This gas station food got me fucking burping and shitting, bro. So good. Have I gotten any mutagen? Dude. The whole reason I fucking hit battle, bro. Okay, well, another 3 waves for shits and giggles. Can I show you my glaive build after this mission? Certainly. You could do a lot better than mine, but I'll still show it off. I'll explain why you could do better, too. I got I don't got enough mods on my shit. By enough, I mean, like, what, two? Maybe two more that I can fit on there. Would be good. But absolutely, we'll be there shortly. I just, I messed up. I didn't mean to go 6 waves. We only need to do 3. You think they should change Roar to have quintuple dip on dots? Fuck it, man. Why not? It's it's practically how it feels anyway. Let's make it stronger. I mean, slash procs aren't what they used to be, so make them better with Roar, right? Ignore that it would make heat even better. Roar is so silly. That's good. Loving the series. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I put my heart and soul into that series. I like playing Revenant, but playing with other people makes the coolest part of his kit redundant. What's the coolest part of his kit? His 2? uh, I love being a fucking Revenant instigator. Is one. Oh, is it called Banish? No, Banish is Limbo. Enthrall. Yeah, Enthrall's cool. But I feel like I feel like it's just a summoning issue, where like I don't really feel like the person you enthrall does anything. Kind of just like, Rawr. Okay, glaive build. Like the strategy of focus on one content island at a time from start to finish. Yes, I'm glad you agree, because there's nothing more intimidating than tackling this game pieces and pieces and taking everything in. I also do that because it makes good content. And glaive build. All right, here's my glaive build. Um, you could drop pressure point for just killing blow and fit something else here. Probably like electricity or some shit just to get influence, but we're not there yet. Whatever. I just more melee damage good. We have on galvanized elementalist. If our glaive doesn't one shot something, the slash proc will. Galvanized steel for our crit chance, and also mainly our crit damage. Amalgam organ shatter is giving us even more crit damage and heavy attack wind up speed. Killing blow is also doing that. Blood rush, because we have galvanized reflex. Galvanized reflex is giving us heavy attack efficiency, which is very important because we are spamming heavy attack throw booms. And this is giving us initial combo. Once we get 4 kills, we have 80 initial combo, and it makes blood rush usable. And we're gonna guaranteed crit mostly. If you had this all actually leveled, you would guaranteed crit, and that's the gist. Works very well. If you have like want a little budget setup, this is what I was running for the longest time. This is very easy to get. Skadoosh. Corrupted charge is probably the worst thing on here. I'll sit here for a little bit though. What did I miss? I want a Warframe where their whole kit being augmented guns, like a shotgun on his back, Desert Eagle on the hip, machete for the melee. Dude, I don't know what I was doing, but I was listening to like some fucking like 80s action hero song, and I was like, that's the Warframe I want. And them having like a fucking exalted LMG, that'd be peak, dude. That's what I want next. My 80s action hero Warframe, even though they just got out of the 90s. They gave me my M1 Grand though, so you ain't listen. You ain't gonna catch me asking for too much, other than more new player new player friendly stuff. Most thralls or summons in the game need major damage buffs besides Uriel and Araxia summons. True, they suck. I don't know why. Except Caliban's gun guys, but that's because they have an augment now. Glad the builds help you. Need more LMGs. Yep. We need more ballistic LMGs. I'm tired of this Trumna big explosive pellet shit, bro. I want my gun to just go. I want my ballistics. Where's my Sculpture LMG, bro? It would have been perfect, even though they shoot goop bombs. They're like goop pullets. Am I on Iron Man profile? Yes. I would not make an Iron Man stream and not stream on my Iron Man account. Oh, dude. Get back to it. Soma is the only one in recon effects. True, but the thing about the Soma is that it's got an incarnate. The only reason I say that is because the incarnate form sounds like it's like ugh. But the recon effects you did remind me about. I love that thing. It tickles me the right way. How long do I think I'll keep this series going? I will go. Well, I'll frame this as weekly. I will go in the Iron Man series for fucking forever if I can, honestly. Can't find stream on Twitch. What's the channel name there? I am not streaming on Twitch. I'm just streaming on YouTube. I don't know how to set up dual streaming, and that shit scares me. But this series will go on for the very least until I have a completed stat page in here. Like if we come in here, we go to equipment, until this says 770 out of 770, the series will remain ongoing. But once I reach there, I don't know what I could do weekly, so it'll probably just go down to like whenever I can. Yeah, no problem. I'm sorry I don't have a Twitch set up. I mean, I have an account, but uh, I don't know how to dual stream. I didn't look into it. Last stream should be solo level cap. Well, I mean, I don't know about last stream is kind of a stretch, bro. We could do a lot of things on stream. Streaming, I could go weekly for sure, because I could just farm out, like, silly shit, like ephemeras and stuff, but, I mean, I have to do level cap at some point. Specifically, shit. Specifically, the level cap content, Cascades. I'll definitely do that. And I'll definitely be playing Corvex for it. That's the the first and only Warframe I ever bothered to do level cap with. Because that's my GOAT. Does that mean I'm getting every Lich weapon 60%? Alright, we're asking a bit too much. On this account, no. On this account, they're getting to Master Rank 40, and then promptly fucking, probably half of them are getting dumpstered. You ain't paying me to keep the Kuva Stubbas. Love taking frames to level cap. I mean, level cap was fun the one time I did it. It's just, for me, it takes too long to get there. And then once I'm there, it's like I enjoy it for a few minutes, a few uh condensers, and then I'm like, I'm done. Gotta keep the tenant Cycron though. Delete that thing should be a crime. Well, now you're just asking for me to clip farm, bro. You might be cooking up a dastardly plot inadvertently. That thing is very good though. Don't you know me? Don't do it. Gotta gotta keep them on their toes. God, I love clip farming. I there's something about fucking turning 4 blazes into a point strike that gets me feeling fucking epic. Got your ass making a sandwich. Goated. Just saying though. AM PM, bang your ass ham and cheese sandwich. Even better when it has lettuce, but I don't know. Probably got fucking lettuce AIDS or something. They can't ship that. Because surely they just wouldn't feel too lazy to not include it on their sandwiches, right? No. Is a new core or Cycron better, in my opinion? Glad you asked that distinction, because I couldn't tell you objectively. But in my humble opinion, I like the new core slightly better for the sole purpose of its magazine is higher. The Cycron's 40, when you got a little bit of fire rate, this shit just depletes too quick. Then you gotta let it recharge. But I think they're probably both comparable, no? Let's see. Let's check the stats. The only way I can. 50% status, 21 damage, 77 mag, 7 crit, and Rat Boy's in my shirt. Hello, my little son. Then what? You get stuck in the fabric, dude. You're so silly. Okay, so I don't know. It depends on what you want with it. Honestly, I think the new core is probably the easier option. It's crit multiplier is high too. I didn't even. Wow, I overlooked that. 1.8 compared to 5. Yeah. You put if you want to build this thing crit, you put enervate on it and you giggle and laugh because you're fucking destroying. Okay. Yeah, just do the new core. It's also got radiation. Um for priming purposes. It's a little bit better. But that's just my humble opinion. Unless you're in an ammo deficit. But I'll stop adding on hypotheticals. All right, surely. Surely this time we'll get at least 2 mutagen samples. There he goes. Oh. Damn. The wipes are over there, bro. I need them. See, it's so good that I started streaming this because I would have absolutely no drive to go fuck around, do Star Chart until we get to the Steel Path episode. That would have been a goddamn boring ass episode. Hey, you want to see me do Star Chart? I mean, you guys have sat through the stream, but editing Tormandee would be like, this shit boring as fuck, bruh. Cut down 90% of it. Oh, man. Where we at, Eris? We're getting there, dude. That's probably what I'll end. I'll end when we're done doing all of the stuff that I don't want to include in the series. Oh. Means we get to do my... Oh, man. You know what? We're going to end it with the fucking arena on Sedna. So I have to do the higher tier one. I would have watched. Well, thanks, man. Editing Tormandee is very peculiar, though. So that's why you're going to get stream Tormandee now. And the thing I like about YouTube is that I can just upload these as a VOD. And I don't even think I have to. I think it just does it. And that's, dude, that's awesome, bro. There's going to be an entire playlist of like 6-hour streams, dude. You guys are going to be eating good in 2026. Wouldn't mind more yapping parts in the videos. Yeah. It's I feel like at the very least my yapping isn't like boring. So that's good. And it's usually on topic. But when I'm editing the video, I don't want to phrase this. I'll just be dramatic. There's nothing more grating to me than listening to myself talk. So when all I'm doing is talking, it's like, which I mean, oh, but all you have to do is like trim the clips, maybe throw on a funny PNG every once in a while, and it's like, yeah, you're not wrong, but I don't know. I have no excuse for why I don't include more yapping parts. I need to include, though, when I'm talking about what the plan is. I'm yapping about the plan. Dude. It's crazy to think. The Warframe Iron Man is going to be a year old in March. And the only reason for that is because I filmed the first episode in January. I think it was like January 20th. And then I never uploaded it until March. Why? I don't know. Why haven't I started streaming sooner? This account's going to be a year old, though. And I should do like a fucking year-old video. Show off all we've done. Recap the year. Doesn't even have to be on topic. I mean, true. We'll see. Maybe occasionally a funny tangent will come up. For now, though, it's business as usual. I do want to do like more like actual edits and shit. The next one's gonna have another Dokkan edit at the beginning. Since we got Volt Prime and he's our baby darling boy. But bro, I don't know. I open up that DaVinci Resolve and I'm like, coal mine time. Oh, I'm being so fucking dramatic. I love what I'm doing. Okay. Oh, great. Cat's asleep. Good. Never mix your rat and your cat, bro. It's tough out here. If my cat wasn't a fat fuck, it'd be such a hassle. Rat boy's running around on the floor, but I don't have to worry because my cat's asleep. And if she was awake, she's too fat to catch him. Bro's got jets. All right, where are we at? Are we done with Eris? We are done with Eris. And the neat bit about Eris is that you don't have to do the Mutilus Salad V or the Jordis Golem in order to complete the planet. Oh, I asked what we should do in one of the videos, and somebody asked to see Mesa's farm. I never did it. Sorry, gamer. Wait, oh, we're done with Eris. We don't have to play Necros anymore. Oh, yeah. You like that I never used a single one of his abilities once? That's not true. Message retracted? Damn. Truth nuked. What is this? I haven't even been looking at like, all the stats that's on my screen. They scare me. Oh, I'm bobbing. What if I just used my operator the entire time? I love this series because all Warframe videos are build videos. True. Or discussion videos. There are a lot of those too. Very good ones. No worries. It's just the message retracted is so funny to me. Like that message got taken out back and shot. it's just a funny way they phrase it. But yeah, no, there's not a lot of like let's play videos that are produced. But I mean, I ain't gonna fucking knock it, bro. This game is a hard game to like let's play, in my opinion. Gotcha, boy. It's got hops. Oh, it looks like a genuine demon here. Yellow lighting. Dude, what is it? The Raplac Prism? Goated. Don't judge my aim. Dude, he's just a kid. He can't hit every shot. Damn, he gets distance, bro. Oh. Oh my god, I need that Oxium. My game has no sound? You what? Has it not had sound this entire time, or are you trolling me? I mean, is it very quiet? It's what it should be. Here, hold on. Check this. The OBS thing is popping. Hold on. Cut back. Very, very low. 3 hours and 30 minutes in, and somebody finally tells me. Well, thank you very much for it. Let me turn it up a little bit. I do play with the sound really quiet for editing purposes. How about now? I should have figured, though. I don't have, like, OSTs playing. So, yeah. You probably weren't hearing shit. I gotta pull up. Oh my goodness. It's so chopped. God damn it. Yeah, no, that is entirely my bad. Fuck. If I had this wouldn't be a problem if I actually turned on the Dokkan OST playlist that I've had sitting here this entire time, but
Reinforcements available. Do you choose now or continue fighting? We're done here. The extraction team will take over from here. Time to evacuate.
hey, you know what? I was gonna. What is this? Smegma Fondue? Is that your name? I appreciate it, boss. You're the hero I needed. God fucking damn it, bro.
This is a race against time.
Whoa, whoa, race against time?
Destroy the transport.
Oh, shit. I can't blink. Ew, what the hell? Damn, I did not think this Archwing shit was gonna be so serious. Thank goodness gracious, I got the fucking, the Railjack intrinsics. Oh, I went the wrong way. Yeah, it's over. We lost. Might as well restart.
You've hit the midpoint. Don't stop now.
I didn't plan on it. Whoa. Dude, Railjack's so exciting.
Almost there.
Railjack. Shit, no, Archwing.
The board isn't going to be happy about this.
You're running out of time. The first transport is about to depart.
The first?
Transports all power to shield orders. Now.
Wowee.
It's vulnerable. Finish it off.
Wow, that truly was the mission of all time.
Lead up with your ship. Excellent. Not one transport escaped.
Kind of just slap you with a little bit of fucking. Love that every planet has one completely unique Archwing mission that never shows up again. Yeah, it's a good thing. They gotta keep it interesting. They knew players were only gonna do them once per another defection. They knew players were only gonna do them once per planet, so said, fuck it, make it interesting. You're a Railjack enjoyer? Hey, I'm glad you are. You like those Railjack grinds. They're my favorite.
Transfer supplies. Set off the alarms to start. The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area.
Can I go now?
The
Thank you.
emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
Alright, where do we want to camp? Like down here? I think this is a good tile, right? Sit in the middle down here. Oh, I should not do still. I don't even need vortex, do I?
Look for personal life support modules. Drop
Yeah, this is my goat. Yeah, he's getting a big coat in a month. Caught the stream. What are we doing today? We are doing all of the star chart, catching up, with the exception of the Ropo list and defection missions,
support on the way.
because that's going in the series. We are on our last 2 planets, though. Love Bob and Max ability strength. That shit probably truth nukes, bro.
I've delivered a life support
I ain't that
to the area.
I ain't that brave though. When I build Vauban, I'm like focused on survivability and being able to use my kit. The Ambassador and the Ethidai. I'm glad the Ambassador treated you good. The Ethidai rates probably aren't that bad on that. That's good. Go get the Carmine Penta and secure a Vandal. Oh, dude, the Carmine Penta, what a weapon. Another video I have funny footage of. I need to edit at some point.
Life support incoming.
I don't actually hate Railjack all that much. When you got crewmates, it's literally just like so chill. But I decided long ago that I got that damn comment that said you should do it. Did I get a comment saying I should do fucking Railjack no crew? If it was a comment,
Additional
that was a blessed comment. Such a good idea, but yeah, Railjack no crew. I gotta do more Railjack actually. What are we on? Started Neptune. I gotta get Neptune unlocked so we can get the Ash chassis or helmet. The very least. Oh man. So much to do. Blast. Feel like they should be allowed crew, but they have to be liches or sisters. Okay, but that is true. I will raise you that because hey, sorry, my cat. If I had a crew of nothing but liches and sisters, they still wouldn't do anything for me anyway. So it'd be about the same. All they do is shoot people on your ship, no? I don't think they actually like do anything else. So that could be fair. However, until I don't know, like complete the shit and get all of the nodes done or something, no crew. content farm. You know how it is.
The raid is off.
Real ones know power leveling with a crewmate with a czar.
You need it. Extraction is
I
ready.
don't think I was ever around for that, bro. My power leveling is going into Elite Sanctuary Onslaught now. My crewmate doesn't even have a czar. They have a spore lacer. It's fully modded out because they have bonus crit chance on secondaries,
Another job well
which is
done.
about the equivalent. So they're truth nuke secondary. You can assign them to roles. I don't know about that, but you probably know more than me. Where is Alara? It's like Jupiter. Yep, dude, I knew. Yeah, Corpus amalgams give actual good XP, which was surprising. I found a Hydron node. They had the Grineer had lost an invasion on Hydron, and it was Corpus amalgams, and that was the most succulent leveling session I've ever had. By the way, I'm speaking of leveling, so I have to put this on. I have got to level this so I can get rid of it, so it's out of my inventory. My God. Okay, oh no, we're done with Phobos now. On to Sedna. Ooh, I have a few nodes here to go. Oh my God. The equivalent of cock and ball torture is having to play arena for fun.
Distract the infested while a lone Tenno operative hunts for supplies. Set off the alarms to start. The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
Oh, I think we gotta do it again. Boop. Okay, this is actually like the world's worst spot to set up. What am I thinking? Also, they hurt now. Oh. I have a Forma in Bobbin, right? I want his Prime so bad. Is that in the Resurgence? I know what I'm signing up for with that. Don't worry. Did them once and never came back. Yeah, I'm about to have to do them a gajillion times. Power level frame in 5 minutes. Okay, but like,
Incoming.
alright, you said frame though. Never mind. Actually, never mind. You know what else power levels frames? Elite Sanctuary Onslaught. Skadoosh. Damn, bro. This bow is sick.
The life support capsule to the area. Activating it will
I bet my Dread could never. I mean, it'd never get the blight effect. That's for certain, but... Yeah, but you can't AFK Elite. I don't know. I mean, you're not wrong. You can't AFK it, but you can definitely slobber and drool during it. That's what I did. I need to stop talking about that mode, bro. I got like Stockholm syndrome. My elite dangerous. It could do no wrong. Oh shit! No, I didn't want to throw that. I wanted to throw no. Oh, another one. I missed. So fucking embarrassing.
life support on the way.
Why does this Ceranos have like 16 variations?
I've delivered another life support capsule.
Who at D is obsessed with this bow? Or was? Because, like... Does it have 5, technically? The normal, the Rakta, the Prime, the Mutalist, and the Proboscis? Why this bow? Uh. Plus, it's a passive steel essence endo farm. Endo farm? I don't know about endo. Steel essence. Is it though? I mean, are you getting more than 4 steel essence a 5-minute period? Better question is, why did the Sobek get so much love? Bro, because it's the Sobek, dude. Come on, it needed a Kuva variant over weapons like the Grinlock and mainly the Grinlock, maybe the Marelock. Trust. Yeah, listen to me talk. Like the Grinlock doesn't have a Prisma variant. Weapon's so mid.
The raid is off to
Kuva
its
Hex
next
here, baby. Yeah.
when you need it. Extraction
I'm a shocker guy. Acid Shells goes crazy. Yeah. I'm gonna be getting it soon on this account. I don't think it'll be as crazy on the normal ass Sobek, but maybe that'll be like the first Kuva weapon I get. It'd be very worth it. It wouldn't be a bad investment. It's just steel essence while leveling rates. Alright, that makes sense. You know what's a pretty worthwhile steel essence farm? And not Void Cascades? Old Peace on Steel Path. The Burrito Rebellion. I was getting good steel essence from that. Considering you have to farm it for 30 hours. A little bonus. Alright, Bobbin. We're going back to Volt. Alright, back to our boy. My darling Angel Volt. Oh, I'm so glad we have the Prime.
We have located the enemy's planetary communication tower.
Let's go back over the new core. The only good secondary you have is the Aki core. Good? Aki core? I fucking hate that weapon. But, I mean, you're not wrong. The new core is also, like, the second option. Or the second pick, really. And not even, like, second as in, like, the second best. I mean, it's just, like, there's 2 up for debate. Which I've yet to even build. I wonder why that is. Fucking, man, he hasn't built his Aki core, bro. I wonder why. Shit. Most Prismas are mid. Yeah. It's the game of, do they have an incarnate adapter?
This tower is ours now.
He also included the prime examples of that. Skana and the fucking Engstrom. So true, though.
We have lost control of a tower.
My poor darling baby angel fucking Grinlock.
Tower
Such a fun gun to shoot. You bring that shit to the mission, and they're like, "Oh shit, tickle monsters here." Okay. Any weapons I'm excited to use on this account? Um, I'm gonna be real boring and say probably the Praetos. And it's not because I'm gonna be using the Praetos as a weapon. Get that right. Actual like guns though, it's probably the Uriel's weapon, the new M1 Grand. Got the Madurai bow and the sword, and decided to get the others over time. I got the Zeneric Death Beam. Really underwhelmed by it, and then I got Vazarin because the Vazarin staff allows you to revive dead teammates in Archimedia and like arbitrations, even if they should be, or it should be able to. I've read, and I kind of just slap on Vazarin all the time. It's my darling cheat code. Love the series. Keep it up. Thank you. I'm going to for you, gamers. Also, because I fucking love this game, bro. It's so easy. Another 50 episodes. For sure. Definitely more. I should have played Nova. This this interception shit's crazy. Like crazy, I mean just kind of annoying. How long have we been here? 4 minutes? It's too long. Should have been done by now. Need more fucking Dr. Pepper. Cherry Pepsi, actually. I mean, not get ahead of myself. Gotta finish this. Hey, stop.
Message decoded. Leave none alive. Clear out the remaining enemy forces. The enemy had deployed fierce reinforcements. Are you willing to stay and decode more messages? Try and capture another signal. Be careful, though. The enemy has surely rallied stronger reinforcements.
Can't wait till the Stug probably gets the Torrid treatment. I don't know about all that. Is that it'd be very fitting, but I don't think they'd give it the fucking Torrid treatment. The Torrid's such a unique case. When you get the Sobek, what percent and proc are you wanting? Well, if I'm keeping it 60%, which I probably am. As for the what proc, we're probably gonna start like magnetic. And then if that sucks ass, when we get to 1999, we can change it. Stug is already OP as is. Well, if you guys say so. Hold on. They give you the blueprint for it, right? Do I have this? Stubba. No, I don't. I could have sworn that was like they give you the blueprint for a junction reward. Oh well. Alright, just for you guys. We'll get the blueprint. We'll craft it. We'll use it sometime next week. Hold on. I'm not gonna get upset when I put my catalyst in this and it sucks, right? My limited catalyst. It doesn't matter. Even if it sucks ass, we'll have fun. They made me build the stug, buddy. I'm gonna be in a cult.
Our position has been compromised.
Also, was that did I say 24 hours?
Reinforcements arrive.
Bro. What are they cooking? 24 hours, my ass is not. Shit. Caught me tripping. Goodness golly. Oh, he's on the floor. Oh, Rat Boy's going on the floor. Well, you don't gotta. Oh, you don't gotta stop, buddy. Cat's asleep. Run the meme of the Stug being the best gun in the game with like a serious tone. See, that's my biggest weaknesses. It's very hard for me to keep a very serious tone. Unless it's a very serious time. You know, for the bit, keeping a serious tone is like the tallest of orders. I'll do something though. It's definitely getting a catalyst and getting used. It's not getting a full build though. Don't get that far. Sorry. Oh. Damn. It is so nice having a fucking arm for my microphone instead of the cardboard box and tripod it was sitting on. Except I mounted this into the windowsill and I don't know if I trust that. Can't half commit to the Stug? Yeah, watch me. Listen, you know how fucking hard I had to work for those 230 Forma that I got sitting in there? I ain't. That was the future proof. We can have the funnies, bro, but we're not going 6 Forma into the Stug. Just so that the tickle monster can, pick up its fucking paperweight. No, no, no. No, 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 no. I have to play arena now, don't I? Fuck. Well, we're gonna have to do it at some point anyway, so. Oh, hold on. Oh, shit, not Korra. We're gonna play Gauss. Gauss is perfect for stuff like this because we get knockdown immunity with our 2. Woohoo! That's why he's a perfect keep. It's all or nothing with the Stug. Shit. Yeah, I'm giving it my all. I'm giving it a fucking catalyst. Oh yeah, this mode sucks. I need to go grab energy. Wait, can I? Hold on. Hold up. They didn't see this cheat code coming. Wow, it feels like there's a lot of enemies. Am I crazy? Are they normally this dense? There's 4 of them? I could have sworn, like, when we did this, there was 2. Conclave farming when it has mods? Um, you know, Tormandee wouldn't mind doing a little bit of Lunaro. I ain't gonna lie. That shit's fun as shit. As in, it's funny. I don't know, man. Does that shit have crazy queue times? Are the well twofold? Does it have crazy queue times? And does it have like a Discord community that's full of like conclave tryhards? Other than Lunar, I ain't scared about the Lunara court, bro. But like conclave, am I gonna get whooped? Lunaro mentioned. Absolutely. I was there the day it came out, and it was simultaneously the day it died. No, not that bad, surprisingly. Okay. Well, regardless, I'm pretty sure the conclave method is doing the 1999 PvEBP mode, Gambit. Wow, they got whooped. Bro, I just dropped a nuke on them. Yeah, you're trash. 10 judgment points. Oh, fuck, dude. I'm dreading that. Played a bit for the memes. Queue times are awful. Shit. Well, one of these days when I don't feel like doing anything in a week, maybe I'll queue that up. That probably would make for a good video. Yeah, we have no energy. Yeah, we have no energy. Holy shit, Executioner Druck Thrall. Bro, you're fucking tanky. I gotta get my kills. What? Okay, shotgun suppressor. That's... What, there's only 2? What do you mean there's only 2? This game mode is so fucking punch. I know, right? It was fun. Used to play a lot in the day. Well, memories. Lunaro? Yeah. I feel like if you didn't play Lunaro... Flashbang. If you didn't play Lunaro back in the days, it ain't the same. Even though PvP in this game is like a bunch of coked up monkeys bouncing off the walls. Yeah. That's Warframe, though. We're all fiends. Alright. That's how it's gonna be, dude. Every 5 seconds, flashbang. Calm down, Eminem. Oh my god, bro. Why is there 2 of them? Unreleased Lunaro weapon? Dude, that shit would be so fire. The little, fucking pickleball ass holder that the Lunara glove is. Dude. If that ever comes out, I'll kill the fragmented one with it. Steel Path, hard mode one. Hold me to that if that ever happens. Not that tank though. That tank is a nasty ass boss. I don't like it. Making me hit crits and shit. Ugh. Oh, dodge the flashbang. Thank goodness. Oh, he threw another. Wow. Do Vor? I'm gonna do a hard mode Vor. Cause that's like one of the first things we can get to on the Iron Man, right? In Steel Path? That's coming soon. You know. I know the method. I was like a fucking wartime reporter when that update dropped. Had to be out there day one, find that shit. I can fight more. Now with the Lunaro unreleased weapon, sure, man. Because at least I can fucking melee Vor. That tank, you probably can melee the tendrils, but it's so ass. I hate that fight. I hate it. And uh it's in Temporal Archimedia like every week, dude. Oh, it's so fucking lame. Well, dude, we did it. Maybe we'll get a nice rare mod, a nice Tempo Real for our trouble. Yes, Janus 4. The big red ugly. Progression. No, we didn't get anything for it. Of course we didn't. We did get Silent Battery. That's... Hey, what's that weapon he's holding? That's not in the game. What the fuck? Alright, well. That's Sedna done. Meaning all we have left is stuff we can't cross off in defection missions. So, damn. Is it nighttime on the plains? Nope. It is the middle of the day. I fell off hard doing my Adelants every day. Well, not every day, every week. What's the... Oh. Oh, Lord. Do I have the Carrot Wraith blueprint? Let's go check. Struggling a lot with Janus 4, but I couldn't die. That sounds like the best kind of problem to have. We have the blueprint already. Fuck. Arcane Steadfast calls your name. Well, let's go over here real quick. Let's pull up the Captain Vor. Oh man, would you look at that? He drops it on Steel Path. Wow, wee. And battery and power ramp and Cascadia Flare and Vortex and Surge. So like, yeah, there's gonna be a lot of Captain Vor fights in the future. Apple, get your ass up that rat tower. So stinky. Okay, well that is that is what I wanted to do in this introductory Warframe Iron Man stream. So, I think unfortunately this is gonna be it, gamers. If there is like a good arbitration up, or Lord forbid that we ever looked at this at the right time, do some eidolons, but it isn't. I know I totally was gonna failed tennis. Finally did it. Well, congrats. Party Monster, what's up? Just finished your last vid. Hey, I'll start streaming this month. Surprise! Yeah, it's not on Twitch. It's gonna be on YouTube because I don't know how to set up dual streaming yet, and at least on YouTube, it's gonna auto translate to a VOD for everyone who couldn't make it. What master rank am I? On this account, I am 13. On my main, I am 34 and almost 35. All right. I know. We'll keep going for a little bit. I have to level this Raktacernos up before I forget again and waste my resource booster or affinity booster. But after that, we're done, gamers. I'll keep on the Zorus just for. Let's play Nova. I'm gonna allow myself for Vosper gambles for arcanes. If I have every arcane in the bundle, yes. But I have to get all of the arcanes first before I open a bundle. Steel Path when? Steel Path soon. I'm gonna get the next upload's gonna be the sacrifice and the Chimera prologue. Then after that, it's gonna be Wisp, and then when I do Wisp, or after Wisp, will be probably Harrow getting all of the defections done, and that's when I'll unlock Steel Path. And then we can mess around with that before returning to our bum-ass daily life in non-Steel Path hell. So, like, what was that? Episode 47? Why am I using the glaive? Oh shit, bro. Whoop. Shit, my cat's waking up. Made it for the start and the end. What a trooper. Unfortunately, leveling up here is going to take like another 15 minutes or something. So, still got a little bit of time. Man, I just love Hydra on Sedna. This gotta be the node of all time. It's like the old reliable. Am I getting... There's no damn Eximus units, so I can't bum some nasty experience. There they are. Give me. How are you planning on managing frame slots for master rank in the future? You're planning on selling prime frames, I suppose, since there is no way of getting that many slots in reasonable time without trades. Probably as much as it pains me. Yeah, I'm gonna have to sell prime frames. But I don't know. That's
Extraction is ready.
because of how slow I am at allowing myself to use primes, even though
Continue to defend.
we've gotten 2 additions to our arsenal in the past 3 weeks or something like that. Because of how slow I like to throttle myself with allowing myself to use primes, it shouldn't be an issue for a very long time. Um, in the event that I get to like the end of the series and all I have to do is level prime Warframes, I might allow myself to start trading for platinum, but that's like a 30 gajillion century out determination. Because at that point, all the account's going to be is like getting shit for mastery rank, and it would just be easier to do all that. But, well, we'll see. Undecided. What's that? 19? See, we're getting Xmas units to spawn in. Now the affinity's rolling. Too bad no squad. And the enemies would actually spawn in. Definitely should have also taken this time to like maybe put a Forma on Nova as well. At least the Omni Forma over the Aura slot, considering she's not going anywhere. That's for sure. Character is mad busted. Looking forward to the Kuva Tenant and Coda. Oh, me too. Oh, me too. But it's ah, that grind is gonna suck so much ass. Not like getting the weapons is terrible too because besides the Coda, they take so long. But the 5 Forma per weapon after that is gonna be ridiculous. We'll definitely be doing the adversary systems for the Liches and the Sisters very soon. Well, very soon. A bit of a ways away, but oh, dude. Getting all of the weapons, that's like end of series kind of vibe. March is coming up, free stuff when that happens. Oh, dude, we're going to get another Warframe slot in there, and then there's going to be like another Nightwave pass probably, and then there's gonna be another slot. We're gonna get 2 whole slots, dude, for the year. Cha-ching! Actually, that's not true. It's like 4 a year. Don't remember, but have you got Helmet yet? Yes, I have Helmet. And I have some quite good options too. Example of Eclipse. It's yummy. Yummy, yummy helmet system. One of the best additions in centuries. Boom. So, god damn it, cat. Why would you kill that guy? steal what was rightfully mine. Roblox Gerald wouldn't. I think because they have assassin posture on. Roblox Gerald would never. What are we at? 22. Oh. Oh, jeez. I blame Rupert Fortnite for stealing that Xmas kill. Gonna keep us down in the Stone Age for no reason. Or what if dev stream soon? Oh yeah, dev stream. They're not gonna give a slot for that, are they? They'd be my angels if they did. How would Uriel's 3 work on Hildren? Hildren's 3 does not, from what I saw, it net like neutrals. Like you take some of your shields and then you get the same amount of shields back. I don't know what it was a Twitter clip, so you gotta take every one of those with a grain of salt, but I don't think it slaps that hard. I think condemn is the way to go for epic whatever. Have you got Grendel yet? No, but we are getting him very soon. Maybe like even sooner than you think. Omni Forma blueprint for watching the dev stream. That's evil. Not even a fully built Omni Forma, a blueprint. You know how expensive those are? Oh my god. What's the point? Maybe it's Umbra? Alright, well if it's Umbra, we lock in. If it's Umbral Forma, you lock in. If it's an Omni Forma, put that shit into Archimedes, bro. That's too expensive. What is it, like 4 Forma, a bunch of Nightin extract, and like... I don't know.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Keep fighting. Another opportunity to...
Degath is going to be a free slot? Or are they handing out Degath? Or Degath. Fully built Umbra Forma? Oh, then you lock in. Those Umbral Formas, man. You gotta stockpile them while you can. Or else it's every 7 weeks for you. Oh my god, dude. Did I speed them up? Don't do that. Whoa. Yeah, 4 Formas is diabolical. Yeah, it is. That's like 4 days. She's getting a deluxe. Oh. Dude, sweet. I cannot wait to instantly get rid of that character. I already put the time and effort in getting her originally. Once again. Dude. I don't even buy or wrong. I don't even craft Omniformas. I never have. It's not worth it. Like, I mean, I guess in like very niche scenarios where it's like specifically, I think for getting your favorite frames polarity. What am I trying to say? The aura slot, getting that to be an omni slot. Like that's if you're like, I love Mesa, but I want to put an omni forma and all I have is this damn blueprint. It's like, yeah, you know what? That's worth. Especially if you're gonna play that character a lot. But like mass producing omni formas, bro, miss me with that. Yeah, bit the bullet for your boy Inaros. See, that's what I'm saying. You do it for your homies, not for the not for the like slam dunk fucking conveyor ass production line. Surprised in how little Dagoth you see in game. I'm not. The more educated folk, what does she even do? Shoot out her horses? Crit damage? Craft them when I farm Plague Star. Yeah, but I couldn't bear to invest into my or sell out my Plague Star spoils like that, making Omniformas. But I have a very different circumstance for that. A homie's got to use all of those for like checklist items. An Omniforma just allows whatever slot you polarize to be considered like any matching polarity other than Umbral. So if you put a V in the Omniforma slot, it'll give you, uh, it'll reduce it by half. If you also like swap that out and you put like a D polarity mod in there, it still gives you a half reduction. So it's just like a universal slot. And the only one it doesn't affect is Umbral mods. Prime viral and separate damage instances and crit buffs crazy style. You know what else primes viral? Well, I guess it doesn't. Technically, it doesn't prime viral, but you know what else gives you viral? That sweet, sweet nourish. And she's immortal. I mean, she was definitely good when I used her, but I don't know. It's kind of whelmed. But I don't know any better. All right. Dude, the Rock de Serenos is done. Get that ass banned. Where are you? Wow. No fucking. That's the first thing I see. My 8 Odinata Prime blueprints. Fuck you. Rude. I gotta sort this stuff out. All right. We're gonna get rid of the thorn back. Sorry. You. You. Never make the mistake of getting rid of your broken war until you craft war. Are the Afuris used for anything? Afuris. No. All right, we're gonna get rid of you. I have one slot left. That's crazy. Um. Does it, hold on, does it tell you if you, yeah, okay, so I don't have a reactor in the Exceltra. Exceltra? I need to get rid of that too. I don't use it. Alright. Free up some slots. Well, for kit and augment.
These may help the flow.
Play Doom. Yeah. I'll have to get her on the main account again and use her. Everyone thinks Bobbin getting an heirloom is a strange choice by DE. That's my boy, dude. Big coat, bro. Big coat. Strun, question mark? Yeah, this is my Strun Wraith. This shit went hard during Plague Star. It was like an honored veteran. Besides, Vobin, he's likely about to get like some sort of update to his kit or whatever to make him more modern. They're gonna announce at that dev stream. I don't know about a full rework, but get updates. And besides, dude, big coat skin. Rhino getting an heirloom is a strange choice. I don't think like any of the old ass Warframes getting an heirloom. I don't think that's a strange choice. When is this guy getting his heirloom, bro? Shit. He's the only poster boy that don't got it. Well, of the original 3, right? He's got a Gemini skin. I don't care. Oh no, Volt. Volt doesn't have an heirloom either. I'm tripping. Ugh. All right, gamers. That was it. That's all Tormendy wanted to do. We did it. We've gone through the planets, cleaned up. We're gonna get to Steel Path one day, but episode 50-ish. And we got a level or a weapon leveled. Oh, hello, Luna Sunflowers. You made it. We were just wrapping up. I'm so sorry. My shit ass schedule. Oh man. I really wish a fucking Eidolon or something was up. Ah. Get some more arcanes, man. Get my funny up. Yeah, get trolled. Just as it's ending. We'll do a funny here. We'll do this nightmare mission. Why not? I gotta get my second hammer shot. I didn't even see what the modifier was. I don't really care. I'll fucking dinky ass exterminate.
There is a large platoon of
Oh,
grenade
it's vampire mode. This is gonna be easy.
leave no one standing.
Thank you for jumping off my head, rat boy. Who has the Stren Wraith? Is it Nidus Prime? Dude, hammer shot incoming. So true. Alright. It would be really fucking funny to get another hammer shot, so I'm gonna do all 4. And then for realsies, we're donesies.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit
We're not gonna make a habit out of doing these, though. I was in the trenches before. Or blueprint. Ew. And shut down. That's cringe.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
I will say, if we get hammer shot from any one of these, I'm just gonna fucking end stream right away. That'd be so unreal.
Security force heading your way. It's the Grenier. Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Yeah, stunning speed. Nightmare missions feel like home. Nightmare missions hurt my soul. What? They're here? What? Oh. Dude, that is so fucking silly. You're telling me because we have the Valis Undermine to do, we don't get nightmare missions on here anymore. I'm glad we did that when we did. Oh, no shields. Hold on. Ah, if only I had a Warframe that didn't care about shields. Bah. My goat Wukong would never let me down.
I need you to sabotage this ship's reactor. The reactor is a complex system. Start by removing the coolant cells. My intel suggests
Actually, this is kind of nice. We can get hit and get energy.
but I am unable to pinpoint their exact
We can get
location.
hit.
Them out if you are willing to show
Oh
me
my
the
fucking lord. Never mind. No, we can't. Managed to block every attack somehow. Trolled. Gotta like blow through these.
A coolant cell has been extracted. Security measures have locked.
That's what I was remembering.
Destroy them. The reactor is going into stasis. Now is your chance to complete this sabotage.
I always forget if it's like you have to run into the thing to blow it up. Sabotage is so
Cell destroyed.
involved, honestly. There's like 3 ways you can do those.
Fuel cell reinserted. When the
And of course, I do them the same way every time. How am I already out of energy?
destroy the fuel injectors.
Dude, I have no shields. Hit me.
A blast door has blocked your evacuation route. Find a way to open it.
It's because I'm invisible. Oh, Jesus. This tile. Where am I going? I don't know what I'm doing, dude. Okay. Blasted. Damn. That's actually so tragic, though. You have to do the undermined bounties to do nightmare missions.
Executed.
That's a gargantuan troll. Oh, one more shot, dude. This is for all of the money. Sleepy time. Hey. You've been with me the entire time. You've earned your rest, brother. Have a good one.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here. Leave no one standing.
It's not sleepy time for me, though. Another 7,000 hours of being up all night. But I got stuff to do. Wow, when we get melee influence, this is going to go so hard. Mention that arcane 6,000 times until the time comes where we can actually get it. Because that's what legends do. You've returned, you're so tired. Damn. I picked a great time to start streaming. Okay, everybody's got fucking work and they're sleepy. My bad. But it's okay. We're almost done. We're gonna get this sick hammer shot drop. I'm gonna slink away into the night.
Stay focused. There's
My
a
poor shift
platoon
key.
approaching.
Still need to do the nightmare stuff, but I'll probably procrastinate until I find a need for the mod. I'll just save you the trouble. Blaze is a very good mod for shotguns. Hammer shot, throw that shit in the trash. You don't need it. Save yourself the time. Unless you're a completionist and you want it. In which case, best of luck to you. But hammer shot, there's so many better like mod choices. Even for early game too. It's 5 in the morning, 8 a.m. Yeah. It's 3 in the morning here. That PST. But a rat dad's gotta be there for his son. And a rat son's gotta be up at the butt crack anals of dawn, so just clocked into work. Bag.
You have broken their ranks and they are on the run. Another successful mission. Find extraction.
Alright, here we go. Oh!
Complete.
Wow.
Excellent work, Tenno.
That was the average week when I was running these every day. I know what the method is. Hold on. Fuck doing the nightmare missions. We simply come in here and I remember where the primary. Wait. This is what I was gonna do. Where are they? Oh yeah, that's right. I got rid of all of my duplicates. That sucks. Anyway, 4 of these, right? Bam, boom. We get an achievement for transmuting 10 mods. Hold up. Whoa. This is such a waste of fucking credits. Hold on. Worth though. 3 3 more. Some other shit. Yeah, just jagged edges. More like, wow. Dude, a mod we didn't have. That's crazy. I never use the transmute mods. For power throws. Boom. Great. What other? Yep. That was the biggest fucking waste of credits of my life. I hate I hate gambling. I fucking hate gambling, dude. Oh my god. These things right here, fuck them. I hate ribbons. I hate ribbons. I hate relics. I hate gambling. I hate fun. uh, Kill the profit taker, bro. What?
Now, just in case some of you ain't doing all this
I
out of
can't do all
kindness,
that.
it's time for Nora to say goodnight.
Damn. We're not even like close to there because I messed up and didn't get Exodia Contagion done when Plaguestar was around. So now I have to wait till October this year. Oh, well, that's going to be it for the first Warframe Iron Man stream. I want to thank everyone for coming. Thank everyone for watching. It has been a blast. It's a lot better than I thought it was going to be. Next stream, what are we going to do? What could I do? I definitely got to do arbitrations again. Why does the mechanic even exist? Oh, fucking transmuting? It's for lucky people. Not me. Yeah. What am I gonna do? I mean, next week we will have Excalibur, Umbra, and stuff. We'll have to level all that. We'll get all of the Umbral mods. Those will be a fucking colossal challenge. Probably gonna do arbitrations and like endo grinding, maybe credits too. But that'll be next Wednesday. All right. Thank you, everybody. Glad y'all could come. Sorry for the awkward ass nighttime timing. How it's gonna be. Next time, endo and credits and a little bit of arbitrations in between. And it's gonna be gas. I'll see you guys Tuesday, 1 p.m. PST, for an exciting episode of the Warframe Iron Man. Well, like the first 5 minutes are gonna be. The rest is gonna be fucking quest stuff. Thank you guys. Bye bye. I had to pull up my thing.